Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Can we see me? Oh, there we go. It looks like it's working now. I see utter nonsense. You see me? Excellent. Hold on, I see like a billion messages in YouTube chat. 1 second. Audio check from gamers. Mic is good. Music is audible. Can we hear the chitter chatter of the game? Not that it's super important, but they see me. Let's see. We got Moo. Hello. Meow. I'm a shark. Moo. I've been trying to get this to work all day. Ooh, I'm excited. This works on the other 2 starter flavors. Yes, it should. Not just fire. Mareep. Sorry to already be asking questions. No, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, we're definitely trying to see where else it works. I know it works on the chestpin holes. Charmander got shiny Alpha Lucario in the process. Good. People are being successful. I've seen some people in the comments like, hello, I don't think you can get shinies from this. I haven't gotten one. And then I'm like, people are telling me they're getting them. And I mean, if you're seeing different alphas, different levels, different genders, it's not like the game knows you're using overloaded spawners. If it works on the alphas, it should work on these. Where's the best place to catch a shiny Hawlucha? There's a bunch of places. And actually, he's on my list of guys to test. But if you want to find any spawn you might want, I recommend going to Cerebee's interactive map. I will post it in chat. And you can filter by Pokemon, and you can see all the places on the map where it spawns. Then you can go scout them out. I highly recommend scouting out the locations yourself, figuring out what you think might be the best place on your own. It makes it more fun. I got a shiny Hippo, but I didn't save, just reset it. Shiny Alpha Lucario before. Yeah. Alright. Alright, so the first guy that we're doing, if you can hear the cry in the background, is this Guga? Where is he? There he is. This guy. Yeah, it doesn't make your routing free, but, you know, routing is part of the fun. At least for me, routing is part of the fun. I don't like to be told the most optimal route for things before I get a chance to try it out myself. Oh, perfect. And we're getting a fresh daytime. We're getting a fresh daytime. Is this your second file? No Shiny Charm? I don't have Shiny Charm on either of my files because I've been bullshitting. Because I've been doing this. Oh, okay. You're still alpha. That's interesting. Oh, you're very welcome, XJammy. All right, so... Oh, perfect. He just did the thing that I wanted to get him to do already. Let's come down here, bud. We got to get you farther away from your spot. Let me put a pin down. Let's go, friend. Let's get his leash broken. See if we can get some extra Absols. Oh. Whoa, you already spun around? You're not going to be able to get back up, friend. Hey. You know what? We'll save with him down here, so, his leash is already broken. We'll just kind of move him a little bit. Freestyle base jumping. Hey, bud. Let's go. What's up, Mr. Leaky? Good to see you. Oh, why do I have a little plus button here? Oh, it just wants me to, like, turn on a poll or something. What? Brother. Do you want to play or not? Come on. Now, my early impressions of this is that I'm not going to be able to get 2 Absols to permanently spawn, by the way. But I just want to make sure. I assume the leash is pretty similar for everybody, for every spawner, but, you know, You know, it's not like we can see the geometry of the spawners. We don't fully know, like, what kind of stuff that is. Yeah, I think it'll work for... I think it'll work for Chikorita. But yeah, Gible, there's some stuff we could do around there. I might go check out Gible today, because I know people were messing with the chestpin holes. So... After you get your 4th spawn by the door, do you just run 60 to 70 meters away, then save? Yeah. You want to save and then reload, and then run back and try to get your 5th spawn. How far away do we have Absol right now? We've got him about 60-something away from his base. So now let's go another... where's he at? Go back to your spot. Go back to where you're standing. He's about... What, there? There? That's too low. He's up here. Yeah, getting 7 is really tricky. I don't blame people for sticking with 6. Getting 7 spawns, getting to 6 and then getting further to 7 usually takes me an extra like 15 minutes. Alright. I think this is far enough to get a second Absol. Now the question is if we get 2 Absols, you only got 3? It can be tough. It can absolutely be tough. You really gotta mess with it. Like, the distances are so tricky, and we don't fully understand the mechanics of how it's working. I have theories. But, you know, just because I have theories doesn't mean I know exactly how it works. You got your shiny T-Pig, W? I'm gonna keep calling him T-Pig. People are saying that it's like engagement bait, and like, I left it in because it is good engagement bait, but it was like a switch flipped in my head, and I started calling him T-Pig, and then I caught myself calling him T-Pig, and I was like, well, gotta own up to it. I need some good news for Dratini, Chief. This guy won't spawn pink. I actually already tested Dratini, and I got some good news for Dratini, so... Or Panchams next to the door? Wait, are you doing it in like area 3? What area are you doing it in? Panchams. Oh, we got a second Absol. Why would you do it in area 3 when you have the door method? The door method is like so much faster than this could ever be, I'm pretty sure. Our other Absol is still in range, right? He was like here? Phase 213 for what? Alpha Pancham? Yellow. Couldn't get it for Totodile and Squirtle spawns. Well, I will certainly be trying out a bunch of stuff today. So right now we're doing Absol, but I will definitely give it a shot. Second shiny Fennekin. I want to try it on Fennekin too. I want to see if I can use like an Alpha Fennekin to get 2 Fennekins. I am desperate. It'll happen. I believe. Phase 213 is like actually insane though. What's the loadout on the glitch? You can watch the video to get the basic loadout on the glitch, but it allows you to basically take spawners that used to only spawn a limited number of Pokemon and get them to spawn more so that you get more encounters per... Oh my god. Are you gonna base jump on me, bud? Oh yeah, he came down. Okay, so we got 2 Absols. Let's go, buddy. Come on. Come on. If I tried Froakie, I'm very sure that Froakie will not work because Froakie only has 1 spawn point on top of the pillar. I think it's really important for the glitch that the Pokemon have multiple potential drop points. And Froakie is always on top of the pillar, so I don't think you're ever getting 2 Froakie. Yeah, he's also skittish. If you get an Alpha Froakie, you can, like, lure it. But, then what do you... Like, where's the second one gonna spawn, you know? Oh, you were the person that got the shiny Alpha Absol? That's huge. Nice work. Alright, so we have 2 Absols. I'm gonna try and push it to 3. Let's move them forward a little bit, then I'm gonna run. Chill, guys. Chill, guys. Chill, guys. Go back. Go back to your hole. Alright, they're going back. Okay, we save. I have gotten one shiny Charmander from the 7 spawns. I actually just got it like right before stream. He rolled modest too. Yeah, this is, well, it works in the wild zone too. It's basically like applying the area zone 20 alphas overload to other spawns. Let's get, I need a pin on the first Absol. I don't want to go or the second Absol. I don't want to go too far for him. He's a little far back. Let's get him like bunched up. Come here. I want these two to be like in the exact same spot, which can be a little annoying. Is Charizard if you fast travel, they go away though? They start to go away. They might not all go away instantly, but like fly spamming does not seem to be a consistent way to make it work. You will get issues if you spam fly. How long it took for the shiny Charmander to appear? I first finally figured this out yesterday, and then I got it. I mean, I don't know. I wasn't like counting. It's probably like 8 hours. I don't know. I don't have shiny charm, so I'm not really a good measure. And you know, it's luck. It's all luck based. I can't make your luck better, as much as I wish. Yeah, you do lose the spawns if you fly spam the Charmander area. Second Absol, what are you doing over there? Yeah, I mean, you're only getting 7 each time. I mean, I'd have to do the math, but yeah, if you just run back and forth, you'll also lose them. The only way to like indefinitely hunt them that I've seen so far is to do the reset. And if you do resets, then you give up AFK and you give up the ability to like have the shinies save. You have to pay attention, which I'm in favor of. I'm in favor of people having to pay attention. Friendly reminder to like the stream, guys. We have 114 viewers on YouTube and only 16 likes, and that is a horrible ratio. This is a free way to support me. You don't even have to become a member for $4.99 a month to get emotes or all that good stuff. You can just click like, and then YouTube sends the stream out to more people, which is good. Do you have to heal at the closest Pokemon Center with this one too? Yeah, I would recommend it, because you don't want to have to run too far. Alright, they look pretty good. I'm gonna go like 37. Let me double check the pin on that. Yeah, I think it just makes it more convenient. I don't know if it's necessarily like... Oh, crap, he saw me. I need to like put the pin down without being seen. Okay. I want to get a good, accurate pin. So I can get that perfect, like, 69 meters away from this doofus. That's perfect. Okay. Yeah, we're doing much better on YouTube than we are on Twitch. Surprise, surprise. We'll go to like 65. 66. Twitch gamers don't like me as much. I wish there was a like equivalent on Twitch. Something to just like, you know, just pump me up in the recos. Spamming Charmander with Shiny Charm. Wait, oh, hold on, I just missed that. Wait, let me scroll up. Save spamming Charmander with Shiny Charm in 7 spawns. Phase twice across 10 hours. 1 T-Pig, 1 Lucario. No, you don't have to move to Twitch. I don't care where you watch from. I just like, it's funny how skewed my Twitch is versus my YouTube. Since I've been doing both for like the same amount of time. But I get the YouTube algorithm on my side since I posted a video yesterday, so. Alright, they're both there. Perfect. Yeah, the alpha method is broken. The alpha method is super broken. It's like almost too broken for my taste. That song was a little loud. But now it might be too quiet for y'all. What about there? Balancing audio levels? Just streamer things? Am I stuck? Wait. Did I goof myself? I have not tried the Gible holes yet, but my theory is that the Gible holes would work. I think you could get some extra Gible holes, so we might go check them out. I'm testing Absol right now. I mean, you could just go try it. I mean, this is the live testing zone. Like, stop what you're doing and do some testing, and you can, you know, answer the question yourself and help other people out in chat who are wondering the same thing. And then if you find like a thing that kind of works, then that means I can try it. We have not gotten another Absol. I am in many respects an IRL Pokemon professor. Not like... Okay, actually what I'm going to do... Can I glitch anything? Not necessarily. What's up, Ashley? There are, like, official Pokemon professors that, like, the Pokemon Company recognizes. And I am not one of them. Let's go out to, like, 69. How goes the testing? We've got 2 Absols on screen, but we haven't made them go over to their spawner yet. Yeah, I think the Gible holes will work. Absolutely go give the Gible holes a shot. The Absols are both there. Yes. We went out to 69 distance. Let's squirrel around the side here. Dude, if we had an item dupe in this game, I would be pogging like crazy, because then I could get free bottle caps. I have T-Pig set up right now. Well, Gible can dig, actually. He can dig out of the zone, so... yeah, I mean, like, the spawns are fragile. So you pretty much need to do... save and reset to hunt them. That's, like, the only way that I've found to hunt them indefinitely. We did not get a third Absol again. So I'm gonna move these guys a little further. We'll move them down to that second step. Excuse me. Yeah, extra Apro balls would be nice too. Come on, guys. Ow. Come on. Ow. Okay, we got him a little further. I want them... No, don't separate. Why are you like... Why are you memeing on me that I don't speak Spanish? You know I don't speak Spanish. Donde está T-Pig? These two are being pickles. I just want you to be in the same spot. Are you Pop Hefe because your name is Jeff? Yes. People just called me Hefe as like a nickname before I was a YouTuber. And I couldn't just be Hefe on YouTube, so I threw a Papa in front of it because I'm old. I really wish there was more depth to it than that, but sometimes the names that stick, I think it'll get patched. I'd put it at like 60%. 40 to 60% likelihood it'll get patched. Depends on how much Game Freak is worried about it ruining player experience. Adreacher, you are not unsubscribing because I don't speak Spanish. I would be very upset if you do that. Old. I mean, I am 34. Do you see this hairline? I'm dead. I might have just goobed the whole setup. People call me Unk. Oh, I didn't save at the Poke Center over here. Okay, I'm 33. You are old. Sorry. Damn. I just got rolled. I got so rolled. Alright, I don't know if that feint was beneficial. Let's see. Yeah, can you believe I've been playing this game since Red and Blue when I was actually a child? I literally remember getting Pokemon Red version and playing it on my fat Game Boy, like the big gray Game Boy with the green screen. Oh, we only got one Absol. Alright. So we haven't quite pulled it off yet. Let's keep trying. I'm 36! Do you know if it works on Drampa? I don't. The only thing I know for sure that it works on is Charmander. And I've seen reports of it working on Chespin. And I've seen reports of it working on Dratini and Dragonair. Oh, dude, my guys are gone. My guys are so gone. Do I have to restart? Oh, dude, they're so gone. Yeah, Drampa only has one spot, so I don't really know if Drampa would work. He just has the pedestal, right? Could it be that Absol only has one spawn chance in the whole area? Yeah, absolutely. Like, absolutely. Haha. It could be that Absol doesn't work. Try the backup? Nah, I can lure him again. It's not that hard. I want a fresh day reset. How does it work on Dratini? Well, I think it, I'll show off Dratini because I messed with it a little bit earlier. I had a pretty clean setup for Dratini not too long ago. But then I was like, then Absol Blogs Pokemon was like, man, I might look into this for Absol. And I was like, for other times of the day, so I don't think it's impossible. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, Drampa can also, is it always Drampa, or is it sometimes a different species too, right? I'll try Drampa. What's up, canned wolf meat? I know your name. Sometimes Furfur during the day. That's a good sign. I'll definitely try it. Let's see if we can get this Absol to play nice. Hey, look over here. Go for a base jump. See ya! Oh, he dropped. Yo, what are you doing down there, bud? What? My brother in Christ. What are you doing? That guy is so stuck. Can I get to him? Or is he gonna despawn? Okay, he's here. We're from the day, Clefairy at night. Oh, he despawned. Damn. Alright, I gotta go back up. Yeah, Drampa's worth a check. I mean, I don't know if you could ever get 2 Drampas. Like, you maybe could get like a permanent Drampa. Maybe. But if it's like time gated, probably not. I think the time gate rule would supersede it. Because I don't know if you guys noticed. I put this in the pinned comment, but I'll show it off for these goobers once. Because I think they're still here. Oh! What'd we get? What was that? Who sprinkled? Wait. Did it fly away? I'm reloading on the autosave. Oh, it is. Oh, bye. Well, dude, come on. That's the second time that's happened to me. Not that I need another fletchling. I already have 2. But, like, come on. It's literally ungettable. Reload the game, teleport right away. All right, hold on. That's some BS. He's so, dude. I hit the wrong button to teleport. Press plus right away. All right, all right, all right. That's so BM, dude. Insta shiny flyaway is so funny. I guess I'll go to 2. Oh, I didn't want to go to Centrico because I sometimes lose my extra spawns if I fly to Centrico. I'm trying to protect my 7 spawns in the middle. They might be cooked, but... You got good stuff. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I've got enough... Oh, Quick Claw. Yo. That was nice. Oh, he's gone. I scared him again. Can you fly to other areas? Do we know? I mean, I guess we'll find out because I had 7 when I started this and I've been doing a fair bit of flying, so you can roll without problem as long as you're crouching. All right, well, now I know where it is. Let me talk to this Magikarp guy too. I gotta get rid of my exclamation points. It was like a 10-member goal, like a 10 Twitch sub goal. Do you think it works for Dratini? I've had Dratini work. Maybe I'll go do the Dratini one since so many people are asking. I'll show you the spot where I got it to work. It only gets, you only get 2, and you don't get Dratini, you don't get 2 Dratinis, you get 1 Dratini, 1 Dragonair. Was that not a shiny Patrat that just ran by? Oh, maybe. Alright, where's this stupid bird? I do have a lot of fletchlings. There he is. He's in the middle. Out here making history. I do be doing that. We got him. All right. Another fletchling for the vault. Let's just put all the fletchlings down here. Chicken 65 can stay, might even be considered a gamer. Does he have any EVs? He has like 2 EVs. Yeah, my map is the same. I have not been doing a good job of clearing them out. Oh, let me go check my 7 spawns. See if we still have 7 after I did all that flying. I'm guessing I'm at like 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, they stayed. So it looks like you can fly as long as it's not too close to Area 20. And it won't scare them away. Or it won't like cause them to despawn. So let's get far away from there. And let me go back to... actually, let me go show off the Dratini spot. Because I know Dratini works because I got it to work earlier. Are my Dratini still here? I had this overloaded earlier. Let's see. Yeah, there's 2 there. So, yeah, the way I was doing this one appears to work in terms of fly. What were those last 2 numbers you counted off? What do you mean? On other wild zones? Lysander Lab, I don't know. Lysander Lab has enough cheese as it is. What's up, poopy cats? So these two, as long as you do this loop of like climb the ladder, fly back to restaurant, these two are chill. But do you want me to like scare the Dratini off so I can get it back to 1 and then show you guys how to set it up? It's not that hard. I tried doing it with runaways. I guess that's what I'll do. I'll despawn one with runaways. Maybe we get lucky and get a shiny. Yeah, there they are. There's a benchable Dratini somewhere else? Yeah, there is, for sure. Yeah, but this is 2 spawns, so this is usually how I do it. Let me put a pin up here. 2 spawns is faster than bench. Bench is slow. Sure, you can AFK, but if you're an AFK gamer, you know, this glitch doesn't really, like, help you that much. Double alpha! Okay? Yeah, if you're a bench warrior, then you don't really care about this glitch that much, because you can just AFK bench and fly, all kinds of stuff. I'm not really a bench warrior like that. Oh, did we kill a spawn? Yeah, so see how fragile these spawns are? Is I think we lost our Dragonair. So let me do a quick save while I've got an alpha Dratini. Oh, thank you. I like what I came up with for my guy. I'm like a little detective situation. And then I just went with the red and yellow hair because of Hone Edge and Charizard. It kind of matches. That was really the onus, is I was trying to match my Hone Edge. Well, I guess you can't really tell if he doesn't have his swords out. Yeah. All right, let's clone this or overload this Dratini spawner. Let's go, bud. All right, so first we aggro the Dratini, and then we leap off the roof. How many shiny alphas do I have? I don't know. I mean, it depends. Do you want to know how many I have that are like legit, or how many I've gotten from like AFK bench shenanigans? Legit? I don't think any of these guys are alpha. Alpha, not alpha. Oh, I have this guy. This guy I got legit. So Doublade is alpha. I was down testing to cheese, but I got him while I was testing the cheese, not the cheesing. So that counts. These guys are all normal. Those guys are normal. None of these guys are alpha, right? No. And then like cheese alphas, I've got 4 Salamences, like 3 Beedrills, 2 Bannettes, and 4 Gorgeists. But these guys are all getting released in the next video, so those guys don't count. Those guys are burger. Oh no, I gotta do this again. Who distracted me? Classic chat. Saying some shit while I'm in the middle of doing a setup. How would you glitch a Skittishmon? You need it to be alpha. You need to get a random alpha like Dratini is here. And then it becomes aggressive. Alright, let me get back to business. So, step 1, you need to get an alpha of your Dratini, and then you gotta piss him off. And then you gotta get him to chase you on the roof. Come on. Do a little base jump. Spring break! There we go. And then we gotta lead him up here. Let's go, buddy. And he's gonna reach a point where he is forced to turn around. And then we're gonna save as soon as he, like, de-aggroes from being forced to turn. Right there. Alright. So we've just broken his leash. Now we reset. Alright. Now, before we mess with him again, I'm going to put a pin down. Because I want to get about 120 units away from that. I think he might be far enough. Let me see if I get a second one if I go to 120. Go back to 120. I'll save again. And I think I can get a second one already. I might have to lure Dratini a little farther. So original Dratini should still be here. He is not. Where did he go? I didn't run 70. Did he like bail on me? Oh man, I didn't do the pin math on that right, I guess. Now I gotta get another alpha Dratini because my Dratini exploded. I should have put a pin on my Dratini and done it based off that rather than trying to go 120 total. So let's reset this guy. Give me my pin. Go back to my little run back spot. That would have been the setup. Yeah, it might work. I'm definitely going to be testing Hawlucha during the stream. Because Hawlucha was on my list. Oh, there we go. We got an alpha. I was testing Absol a little bit ago, but I know that Dratini works. I just want to show the setup. So get ready to clip it, guys. This is about, we're not quite to the, once I get the 2 spawns, I'm gonna need some help on Twitch. Somebody hit the clip button so that I can go back and get it later. Alright, so step 1. Step 1, get an alpha Dratini and piss him off. Step 2, get him to jump off the building after you. Spring break! That's right, we're doing it the exact same, even with the same jokes. And then we lure him over here. Until he gets, like, scared and has to turn around. You should de-aggro, and then we can save. Then we quit. Reset. So he's still here? Yeah. Let me bait him a little bit more. You got your T-Pig? Nice. That's right, I'm still calling it T-Pig. We're gonna bait him a little bit further. Hey, Toxic Machin! Thanks for becoming a member! It's our first member of the stream, that's what I like to see. Financial support? From the gamers in chat for only $4.99 a month? This should be about good. He's probably gonna get sad here in a second. Yeah. It is very finicky. It is very finicky. Ah, really? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Every little bit helps. Especially during a new game launch. Like, that literally puts food in my fridge. I mean, it's definitely Tepig. I can't explain the switch that, like, flipped in my brain to make it become T-Pig, and now I just can't stop it. Do we know if Fennekin's possible? I'm gonna try it. It's on my list. If you're welcome to go give it a shot right now. And maybe get some more intel. I think I need to go further back. Let me go back to, like, 135. No, no, no. He can spawn. I know he can spawn from there. Because this is how I set it up last time. Yeah, thank you, Mikey Johnson. Hit the like button, man. It's free. If you don't want to become a member, you can literally just click like and then... Oh, what's up, QBDB? Quub Dub? People did get so upset about the T-Pig thing. It should be doable with Totodile and Squirtle. It should definitely be doable because I'm pretty sure their spawners work the same way. We have not gotten that next spawn yet. What's up, Shroomer? So I think I need to be sufficiently far from this spot. Grinding 1k for the charm. So let's go like 60 something back from there. Let's go 68. He should get scared and run back. Well, he's still coming. There he goes. I'm gonna let him get back to his home. Do you leave VODs up? Yeah. Yeah, you just go to the live tab on my channel. All my VODs are there. Alright. Can we do this with Fennekin in Zone 18? I'm going to try. I don't know yet. The glitch is brand new. Here. Follow me. Let's see if we can get you a brother. Did it spawn? I don't think we got it. This is how I did it last time. I should be more than far enough away. I can't believe it's not popping up. I mean, I'll lure this guy further. Let's go. I'm gonna get so doinked by, I'll go all the way back to this bridge, bro. Let's go. Oh. Hitting the wrong buttons. Hitting the wrong buttons again. There we go. What do I do once I have them away from spawn and saved? Do you have them at the door? Are you doing the door? I'm answering, Jared Walton. If you've got them at the door, then you need to run about 65 to 68 units away from the door in order to, like, finalize the thing and let them, like, make a new spawn. Okay, let's go, like, now let's go 68-ish away from this guy. We'll go right to 69. Save and quit. Alright, surely we can get our second spawn now. The sun is getting low. We are in danger. I don't want to get too far from him. Where was he at? Oh, we have a Dratini up there. Okay, cool. We have a Dratini up there, and we have our alpha still back here, I'm pretty sure. Let's check. Or did my alpha disappear? Yeah, he did. Son of a bitch. I did not get the distances right. Man, this was like dummy easy last time I did it. I got it in like 2 seconds. Now I gotta reset for Alpha Dratini again. Give me daytime. The cops got him. Yeah, I'll get it right eventually. 083194. That's ass cow. You ain't taking that ID. Can't believe you guys made me break this so I have to set it up again. I want daytime, so I have time. It's okay. That's the point of the stream. Point of the stream is to show people stuff. And at least I'll show you one that works before I go back to testing one that I don't think works. What's the criteria for usable spawners? That's kind of what I'm trying to figure out today. I only know the one that absolutely works. Other than that, I don't have very concrete information. Alpha? No. I got the Shalfa Charmander? No. I didn't. I got a regular shiny Charmander. I've not gotten the Shalfa yet. There's an alpha. Okay. After getting knocked out, I only get 4, even if I lured... Well, you get 4 at one spawner, or you get 4 between the 2 spawners. Getting that 4th one on the first spawner is really hard, and I think it depends on the origin spawner that, like, each of your 4 came from. So that's why I was, like, fishing for a particular spawn every time. That 4th one is so tricky. Yeah, multiple species slots seems to be a criteria. I'm trying to set it up with a single species. Just to see if it's possible. But I'm not super Gucci on that. Alright. Where's that guy at? He's like right here? Yeah, that should be good. Alright, we'll go 69 away from him. Save. Is it just me? My char spawn decreased from 7 to 4. Yeah, that'll happen if you don't reset. So, like, if you're trying to use benches, or you're just, like, doing runaways, or you're using fly, they will gradually disappear. The only way to indefinitely hunt them is to keep resetting back to when you had 7. If you make a save at any point after losing the 7, you'll have to overspawn them. Oh, there we go. We got Dragonair up there. Okay, we got 2 spawns. All right, let's see if we black out. Let's see if we get 2 of them now. I think I could just go in the restaurant, but we'll try a blackout. What's up, Jachoa? Dang, I got the Jachoa here. I know that guy. Nope. Okay, so that did not cause the double spawn. So we have the 2 of them, but I need to do one more thing to get them to double up. Currently hunting with 6 spawns. Hell yeah. Did I lose, bro? Oh, we lost, bro. Why is my save there? It's strange, but after multiplying the spawns in Zone 20, the game stopped giving me shinies. Is that including the center alphas? I have gotten a shiny from it, so... Oh, yeah, it saved when I fast traveled. All right, we got to set it up again. Do they need to both be rendered for them doubling after KO to work? I'm not sure. I've had the like double spawn lock in a bunch of weird scenarios. That's one of the reasons I'm doing so much testing today. You confirmed that it's possible with non-alpha spawns. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's what the video's about. In the video, I set up, I set it up on non-alphas, like many of them. Set my spawn at the closer Poke Center first. Well, I don't think I need to black out. The last time I got this to work, I didn't need to black out. So I'm going to try and do it without blackout. You got shiny alpha male and female Hippowdon, shiny alpha T-Pig, and you're expecting a shiny alpha Lucario before the Mander. Yeah, that's how it'll be. Is that a shiny Pidgey? Or is he just in weird lighting? He's just in weird lighting. Let me set the pin on that guy. You're like right there. Right there. Yeah, all right, go back to 68, 69. Currently rocking 4 Totodile spawns? Hell yeah. I don't know. Charmander's a tough one to hunt. He really is kind of a pickle to hunt. We didn't get the spawn. All right, it's time to test my theory. We're going to do a quick theory test. I'm going to keep this Dratini over here. And maybe I need to... Oh, we got 2. Okay. Okay. So let's break containment on that guy. Oh, he's like set. Let's try getting 3 on the roof. Oh, yeah. Like, please get off me. Actually, let's try this. Nope. Single. Okay, go back. You also made an extra alpha spawn in the middle and an extra water spawn. Yeah, I've had the normal day-night rollover set it for me too. Do I think it's possible with Gible? Yeah, I do actually think it's possible with Gible. Okay, hold on. I gotta go back to doing this. I did this a couple times and then it worked before, so... Oh, there we go. Alpha Dratini up there. Okay. Now, do I need to go lure him down here? Maybe I'll go break containment on him. I do the soft reset. I turn it off and then come back. Your greed sickens me. Wait. No, where you going, man? Hold on. You get back down here. Come here. Follow me. Come up with your buddy. Good evening. How goes the hunt? We're not really hunting. We're kind of testing. What's up, Rebecca Brunner? Welcome back. I like them right about there. Do a save. Seemed like a good spot. I don't know how I did it. I just glitched out. It's Tepig, not T-Pig. Just remember. What's up, Goth Atheist? Goth Atheist, one of the few people out there that thinks I'm hot, apparently. Don't think I didn't see your comment. My friends literally screenshotted your comment and they were like, yo, slide in the DMs. T-Pig. Yeah, he's like a rapper. His name's T-Pig. I have cute boy swag. Interesting. 6 seems to be the hard cap on the center alphas. Yeah. There's only 3 drop points for each spawn. There's 2 spawners, each with 3 drop points. And when we were testing with Anubis, like actually going in and like changing data in the game on Switch 1, like even upping it to like 8 or 9 did not, I can't fast travel. Shite. Do I think these methods work with almost every Pokemon in the game? No, I think there's limits. I think there's limits for sure. Currently, my theory on the most important limit is like the spawner needs to have multiple species in it. I don't know if you can get like 2 Froakies, 2 Fennekin's, 2 Absols. But I do think any like this one where you can get Dratini and Dragonair, I think it can work. You hot, man? Own it. All right, I'm owning it. I'm owning it. I'm officially hot. I'm officially a hot boy. I mean, I'm down to be hot. There's definitely a subset of the world that thinks my make and model is attractive, but I don't run into them on a daily basis. That's for sure. Let me try. Works on form differences for Pumpkaboo? Maybe, but Pumpkaboo has so many spawns. I don't know if it's even needed. TBH. Oh! There's a Dragonair up there, but is there a Dratini? I can't see. Oh, wait. There is. Yeah, we got 2. We did it! There are now 2 gamers up there. See the Dratini? Now, do I know exactly how I did it? Do I know exactly how I did it? No, not quite. I lured him away, and then I went into the restaurant after getting him far away, and then when I came back out, there were 2 of them. So now this is how I would hunt them. Climb the ladder, fly back, and this seems to keep them. If you do runaways with them, let me do a quick, well, I guess I'm auto-saving when I fly, but like if I do this, then they seem to stay. And then you're getting 2 resets every, I guess I could time this, find out how fast it is. Yeah, but the first time I got it, I only needed the 1 offset Dratini. And the other thing you'll notice here is that it only spawns a Dratini and a Dragonair. I never get double Dratini. It's always Dratini Dragonair, which leads me to believe like single spawners will not, like Pokemon that only have 1 species in their spawner, this will not work. Okay, well, unfortunately, I am not gay, so this doesn't even help me. You finding me hot doesn't even help me out. If I were gay, it'd be great, but unfortunately, not the team I'm batting for. What are we hunting? We're not necessarily hunting at the moment. I want to see if these ever despawn if I do this fly trick. Because I'm trying to pin down why the ones in Area 20 disappear if you fly, but these don't. And I think it's because when you land in doing this fly, they aren't rendered in yet. So they don't actually load until you climb the ladder. So I think this one's fly safe. But it also means you can't AFK it. Do you think it'll be patched in the next update? Probably not the next update, but there's a chance it'll get patched. Have I tried it with Larvitar? There's really no reason to do it for Larvitar because you can already get 3 spawns. I think the main uses of this glitch are any Pokemon where you're forced to deal with like a spawner that only has a percentage of giving you the target that you want. Like this guy here, where it's Dratini and Dragonair. Normally when you hunt this, you'd only have a chance to get one of them. But now you have a chance at 2. You know? So it effectively doubles the efficiency of your individual resets. Now, if I'm like timing this out, I mean, how fast is this? Let's do a little stopwatch gaming. How fast is like 10 resets? All right. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, that's 1. You hear the cries, you go back. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. Six. Seven. Eight. Nine. And 10. Okay, so 10 takes a minute and a half. So calc 40 96 divided by wait. I forgot how to do math. Wait. 90 seconds gets you 20. So 40 96. Is one of those Dratini Shalfa? No. I would like them to be. Hey, watch the most recent video. Got my shiny char after doing the fly method with 4 slots. Interesting. Interesting. So you only had 4 slots, but were you flying and then walking or just fly spamming? Because every time I do fly in there, I lose them. By 20 times 90 divided by 60. It would take you 307 minutes 307 minutes at full odds to get this. So that's, you know, that's like 5 hours. So that, like, doing the, were you flying to Centrico? You'd have to rewind the stream a little bit, Joshua Pruis. I just set it up. So I walked through how to set it up. If you watch my latest video, you can get a general idea. But basically, I just lure them far enough away, and then once I get them lured far enough away, I go spawn a second one, lure that one back to where the other one is, and then get that one far enough away. And, I mean, all it does is make the hunt more efficient. It just doubles the number of spawns that you get to check. Like, this hunt taking Centrico, it was only the black... Okay. So that actually, like, that actually corroborates my theory about why and when fly works. Quantifying minutes and hours to get things, not probabilities. Well, it's like, it's still probability. It's still probability, but it's just like, you're trying to figure out, on average, how long would it take you to get to odds? It's entirely possible you go double odds, and then, you know, the time measurement really doesn't matter, but it's like, you know, it's at least reasonable to consider, okay, what's going to give me the most encounters per hour? That's going to be the most efficient way to do it. So it's, you know, it's good to check that. Like, benching is AFK, but it's slow. Always a Dratini and a Dragonair? Yeah, I'm thinking that this only works on spawners that have multiple species. That's my current operating theory. And then as for, like, why fly tends to break some of them, I think fly breaks them if, when you fly to that spot, if some of the spawn drop points are within the 50 unit radius of your fly point. For a friend, couldn't do the same thing with Gible burrows in Zone 8 using the overload glitch. You couldn't get burrows to work? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just all about, it's really all about encounters per hour, basically. Will you make a vid using this method on mons like Dratini? Yeah, I'll probably do like a roundup of situations where I've found it working. So we just covered Dratini. Is that why somehow I got 4 Beldums in the lab? Yo, you got 4 Beldums in the lab? 4, like, you got 4 spawned at once? Does benching make unleashed spawners disappear? Not necessarily, because it doesn't do it with the alphas at the middle. Three chestbin, 3 diggers beam. Maybe we'll go test out Gible. Since Gible is interesting to me, and Rex sent me something Gible related earlier today. And I kind of want to check it out. Let's see. What did Rex say? Rex said... something you want to look in as well. I'm not really sure what the deal is. I was visiting my group, blah, blah, blah. Effectively, I found that I was getting 3 holes per flyaway originally. But then when I KO all the hole spawns, wait a minute, and then KO the others, I end up with way more holes. I was able to get up to 11 holes at a time. They only stuck around once? Weird. Are you doing... Did you do the setup for the Beldum so that the Beldum are, like turned on? Like, are you hearing the Beldum cries when you go through the teleporter? How many spawns could be in the wild zone 20 under the tower? 6. There's only 3 drop points. No, there's no pity timer. No Pokemon game has ever had a pity timer. The odds are the odds. Every roll is independent. Could take you 2 attempts, could take you 2 times, 3 times, 4 times odds. Alright, I'm doing one more check on these 2 bozos. And then we're gonna go mess around with the Gibles. No, Pity Timer would be so Bob the Builder. That would be Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, Bear in the Big Blue House, Dora the Explorer, extreme Disney Channel garbage. All right, let's go do some Gible testing. Yeah, you're just having bad luck. That's how luck works. Just got Shiny Kyurem and W2, White 2. Hell yeah. The Pity Shiny is the Mareep quest. Yeah, exactly. Alright. We're gonna have to do some clear outs in here because I'm not dealing with all this nonsense. I kind of want to get it down to just the dudes in the middle. Take out some of these guys in holes. Yeah, exactly. Law of large numbers, 100%. This is the game we play. I'm gonna take care of the alpha too. I think Machops could maybe be holes. I'm gonna take, like, the Gibles are always in the center, right? Alright, let's go. Let's get all the guys. All the guys in the middle. Are you guys gonna chase, or are you gonna be annoying? Gible can be on the edge? Okay. That's good to know. I've only ever gotten them in the middle, so... Alright, gents, let's go. Let's go. Getting them all on me is gonna be so, like, insanely awful. Let me go look at the map. Could I do the overflow glitch for Skarmory in Wild Area 20? I don't think so. You end up getting a shiny Charmander the other way, and if so, was it by soft reset? Yeah, I did get it with soft reset. Let me look at the map. I want to see the actual spawner locations. Okay, so there is one spawner. Or is it multiple spawners? Refresh. Standard spawns. Zone 8. There's the Numel spawners, which we don't care about. There's the Gible or Drillbur spawners. And then there's the Krokorok and Sandal spawners. Interesting, if true. Okay. So I'm only interested in the Drillburs. Now let me filter on Gible again. And that's 8% Gible, 92% Drillbur. Okay. And there's allegedly 3 of them, all in the same general spot. Is that the Cerebi map? Yeah. Will I be putting the results of the test somewhere? Yeah, it'll probably become a video. Once I get it figured out. Let me 250 viewers for real? And only 84 likes? Come on, guys, hit the like button. It's free. I really am quib-dibbed now. Yeah, you're cooked. Let me... Is there a closer Pokemon Center? I guess I could go Justice Dojo. Just in case I need to do the blackout business. Alright, let me put my thinking cap on for a second and stop reading chat while I try and figure out what to do with these Gibles. So the center is the spot. That's like what actually spawns the holes. Let me get a good feeling for the radius here. See if I can get some... Poke Center above is closer. I don't think I need to really worry about the Pokemon Center, because I don't think I need to black out to get him to start behaving smartly. We'll go over here. So edge to here is 39. Luring them far enough away is going to be a pain. What about the other side? I mean, if we can get, like, guaranteed Gibles, that's pretty big. TBH. It's about the same. 34 Infinite Royale, 0 caps. This is hell. I feel you. I'm at 33 0 caps on this save. And I've done like 15 or so on my other save, and I haven't gotten one yet either. What's up with the Machop spawners? We're working the Dynamo area? I don't know. Go test it, man. I can only test one area at a time. Everybody wants me to test every area in the game at the same time, man. You got the game too. Alright, the Machop spawners are separate. Okay. And they only spawn Machop? Right. I did the Wild Zone Alpha spawn. I have 6 alphas, but man, I've been AFK on this for 2 days and only 1 Roserade. The skill issue. I'm KOing Machops. I don't care about you guys, and I don't want to think about you. I want this reduced to only Gibles. Okay. Or Gibles and Drillburs. Alright, doofuses, let's go. Nummels? I'm not huge on either. Let's go, dummies. Oh, they're so dumb. They really don't like to follow you. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, we got 2 of them. I'll take 2. I don't think we broke their leash, though. Can they dig? I guess they are away from their spawner. I miss the old days when you use Glitzer Pop. Facts. Glitch Enjoyer. Yeah, the bench needs to be close enough to, like, actually spawn them. Well, if they get dig, I can get them to go through. We got 3 there. One's under the table. Alright, well, their origin points did change. I might have to actually do Gibles. Because I think Gibles can dig their way out. When does Gible get dig? Hold on. Gible spawns at level 35 to 36. He does not have dig yet. Shite. Alpha Gible might though. But how, dude, am I gonna get Alpha Gibles? I don't think so. Krokorok can dig its way out? Yeah, but the Krokoroks don't share the spawner that can produce Gible. The spawners that produce Gible are the ones that also produce Drillburs. Alright, we'll save with those two at the door. And then look at Drillbur, 23 to 25. Ooh, Alpha Gible might have dig, or Alpha Drillbur might have dig, because I think the alphas are a slightly higher level, unless 34 to 36. Unless the upper level range on... No, they should have dig. If they're 28 to 31, they should have dig. I should be able to get them out. What level are you? 25. I'm being lied to? Oh, 23 to 24. Alphas are 34 to 36. So I actually need Alpha Drillburs, I think. Because I don't think I can get these guys far enough away to, like, fully break the leash. Let me put a pin at the door. We'll see. 42. Go like 68. Save. That's too rare for Alpha Gible. Yeah, I agree. So it might not have dig. Well, we're going to find out. Okay, those guys disappeared. There's an Alpha Nummel here. I'm going to delete him. How far away do they need to be from the spawn point to break the leash? It's about 60, so like... Drillbur. Let's just... We're gonna lure him to the wall again. Come on, gamers. Can we get all four at the wall? Check my living dex. Oh, I killed myself. Diggersby and Chessman, I know work. I don't know what the point of testing Froakie would be, because Froakie only has a single spawn point. So where's the other one gonna go? You're not gonna get two on top of the pillar. There needs to be multiple, like, points for the Pokemon to spawn at. Would the Drillbur and the power plant work? Yeah, but the whole point is Gible. Power plant, maybe we can get some stuff like Onyx, but like, yeah, everybody wants to test Froakie, and it's like, guys, just spam fly to Wild Zone 5. Like, all you gotta do is spam fly to the Wild Zone 5 entrance, and you will get a shiny Froakie. RNG this game or just boost encounters? Just boost encounters. RNG, probably not gonna happen. But like 99 out of 100, not gonna happen. Electrike Zone 5? No, I don't. Fennekin maybe could work, because even though it only has one spawn, it might have different little points where it can go. But that's only if I can get two spawns of the same species, and I KO'd the Gible. I'm stupid. I got 2 shiny Froakie by accident. Oh, not at the same time, though. Let's go, Dumbos. I think I need Alpha Drillbur. I don't think you'd be able to break Fennekin's leash, though. No, I saw someone on Twitter break the leash using Roar. They got an Alpha Fennekin, and then they use Roar to roar it off the building. Gible manip, way too much work. Yeah, but what if you don't want an Alpha... What if you don't want an Alpha Garchomp? What if you want a non-Alpha? Because Alphas are kind of suboptimal for competitive. Oh, does Alpha Garchomp get a bigger EQ? I'll have to test that. What's the manip? I mean, it's not... we're trying to see if we can, like, increase the number of holes, increase the number of Gible holes, because there's so many different spots that the holes could be. If you watch the video in the... If you watch the video in the description, you can learn more about what I'm doing. We're, like, overloading the spawners, basically. Yeah, that's really the best way to do Froakie. If you're trying to do Froakie as fast as possible, just fly spam Area 5. Alpha EQ is bigger than non-alpha EQ. Interesting. I guess that's true of Waterfall, too. Benching also might not keep the spawns. Over time, because there's no bench within range of, like, the Charmander ones. So, there's not really a point in, There's not really a point in benching them, because you have to walk anyway. So, like, you might as well just soft reset and walk and check them, because the night cutscene takes so long. Yeah, good old soft reset is not a bad option either. Dude, the Drillburs are so stupid. Oh, that's gonna kill a Drillbur. Oh, no, it didn't. Yeah, it might be the case that physical attackers want to be alpha, but special attackers want to be small. Yeah, if you save right before the day reset, that works too. If you've got 7 spawns there, then you should be good. Regular Drillbur. Regular Drillbur. Regular Drillbur. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with 1 Gible. Let's try and get him to a door. I'm going to die. Let's go, dingoes. I only seem to be able to hold 6 spawns there. I think we can get more. Oh, we fainted. We stink. This is such an unbelievable pain to test, and I don't fully have a good method for it either. I think I need the Alpha Drillbur, TBH. I'm going over here just so I can run. Or I guess I can just fly to zone 8. What am I doing? I don't know why I didn't just fly to the zone. Alright, I'm getting rid of all the extra goobers. Make some space. Neutral stick is the fastest form of movement in the game? What does that mean? One, two. Oh yeah, neutral stick roll. Yeah, that's fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No alphas. Get rid of this Machop. Get rid of this Nummel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dude, it's so hard to aggro them. They're like stupid. They're like extra dumb. These guys have 1 IQ. Shiny Dragonair spawned next to a non-shiny Dratini. Let's go, man. I knew someone would get it. Did I ever get Shiny Larv? Yeah, I did. He's actually still up there chilling. Alright, we got 2 of them here. When I use Alpha Excadrill, because the point is the Gible. We're trying to get more Gible spawns. Because right now they're only a 8% chance. And if we could get like a couple guaranteed Gibles, that'd be cool. I don't want to attack them. I do not want to attack them. I want to break their leashes. Alright, how far away are you guys? Can we go see Larv? You want to say hi? Yeah, I'll go say hi to Larvitar for you. Got to like 64. Nintendo 64. Odds on this being patched 70%. I'd say like 40 to 60, which is just saying 50-50. Like, sometimes Pokemon patches stuff, sometimes they don't care as long as there's not, like... Will 2 more spawn now? That's the dream. But I don't know. I lost the shiny, he flew away. Oh, dude, I just had that happen to me, like, not long ago. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6. We got 2 of the same goobers. We got another Machop here, annoying me. We got 2 Gibles this time. I'm gonna block out. Try to get the Alpha Gible. Or Alpha... Alpha Drillbur, so he can dig. That seems to be my best bet. If I can get Alpha Drillbur. And also clock these stupid Machops that are just ruining my day. Not Alpha. Not Alpha, not Alpha. Not Alpha. Not Alpha. Not Alpha. Not Alpha. Saw your vid on Area 20 and I got 2 shiny Charmander in 20 minutes. Now that's a gamer. Everybody post some clap emotes for clap emotes, pog emotes for Dr. Safety. Dr. Safety cooking. I don't know if I have a clap emote, by the way. What do I have? I have boss emote, Sag emote, pog emote, Globo Megalol, and I have Angry Yardrat, so. No Alpha. guys. I do have 2 Gibles now, though. This one's so hard to verify. Oh, I just nuked like a million guys. Shout out Dr. Safety. And these stupid nummels like respawn too fast. And they get in my way. You got the Tepig? Nice. Shiny Alpha Altaria, that's huge. Gible. Disposo. Better on the gate I entered from? Is there? This one? Oh, yeah. Oh, perfect. Let's go, dingus. We need you to dig outside. Rock smash. Hold on. Oh, dig? Perfect. Come out and get me. Yeah, now we're talking, baby. Follow me. Oh, his leash is already broken? Hold on. What's the tech? If you haven't seen the YouTube video, it's in the description. If you want to get up to speed on what the glitch is and what we're doing, you should watch the YouTube video and then come back, because I can't possibly explain it while I'm also trying to test. Ow. That's what you do? You run back? Come on, man. Get him all the way to where his leash breaks. Save. Now, if this is usable, when we go back, we have to get another alpha. We'd have to get another alpha Drillbur. Let me just run. Where's he at? He's like right here. That was about where he was. Ow. Let's go out to like 68. Save. Take him to another zone? No, I'm trying to mess with his spawner so that he always has a Gible nearby. I don't fully know how his like crap works, but people want me to test Gible to see if we can get guaranteed Gible spawns, so I'm gonna try it. So we need to break his spawner. Alright, come with me this time. And he spawned like over here on the left, right? He spawned like right here. He's not here. How far is he away? Did he run back to his stuff? Alright, we did not get it. Let's reset. We'll see if like his point matters. I mean, like on the map, the spawner thing is literally just one dot in the very middle. So like however the spawner works, it's weird. It's like weird. I am not fully equipped. He's like there. We go back to like straight up 68. How would you set it up for Chespin? Is there a vid for it? No, there's not yet, but I've seen people doing it, and they get guaranteed Chespin spawns if they get it set up. I think you have to lure them to the exit, so you have to KO all the Pyroar, because they're going to mess with you. And then you lure them all the way to the door where the pyro are. And then you save when you get them to the door. And then you run like 68 units away from that door. Save. And then run back and you should get duplicate spawns of the chestbin and the digger's bee. And then you do the same thing with those spawns. And then after that, you should be able to like lock in permanent chestbins. Is the theory. I want to make sure I don't despawn this guy when I go into the zone, so... How far away from him am I? Oh, he's following me. That's perfect. It's regular. These are all regular. Is that an alpha? No. Watch out. Got an alpha drillbur out of the zone. Well, I need to get more alpha drillburs out of the zone because I don't fully understand how the spawner works. So I need to like maximize external drillburing. I think I killed my drillbur, by the way. Yeah, I did. I went too far. I need to keep him alive. Maybe I need to get him, like... I don't know. We're so far from the center. And according to the Cerebi map, the center is literally, like, it. No? Yeah, we're like a 107 away. Can all the Drillbur spawners also be Gibbles? Yes. Dude, these spawners, this spawner is like stupid. Three holes per flyaway originally, but when I KO all the hole spawns, wait a whole minute, then KO the others, we end up with way more holes. Is what Rex said. Getting more holes would be good, but getting guaranteed Gibble holes would be better. This is so confusing with the number of spawns in here. I like the area 20 ones a lot better. It's so hard to know what I'm doing because there's just so many of these little stinkers. I killed my pin too. How far are you from center? Oh, clutch pin placement. Okay, we're 64 from center. Let's get you like here. He's like upset. He has no idea what's going on. He's so upset. I want you like 70, 69 away from center. He's like glitching out. He doesn't know what to do, man. He's got extreme dummy head. That's 74. A little further. Okay, we got him. That's about the distance I want him at. Because now I can go to the center and he shouldn't despawn. Yeah. He's how far? Oh, he's like 72 from center. Alright, I have to be careful and not go too close. Alpha normal. I mean, oh, another alpha Drillbur. Oh, I probably despawned our guy, though. I went too far. I need another alpha Drillbur that's, like, close. I need to get as many alpha Drillburs out of the zone as I can before I have any idea what the hell is going on. Okay. He is there. Where is he? What's his distance from me? It's a little further. Like, there? A little further. Even a little more. Oh, that's good. We go out to like 67. I've tried to manipulate mile spawns. I don't know, man. I'm working on one spawn at a time. Roar helps for herding. That's a good tip. I might have to pick up a roar user. I can see that being very useful. If you can figure out how to get multiple Maul spawns, that'd be great. But at the moment, I'm testing Gible. Did we get any alpha dudes? I don't think we did. Dude, I can't even... I hate this. I actually hate this this Gible test. I don't know why I agreed to do this. So many people asked. Do I think it'll ever be patched? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not game. I don't work for Game Freak. Sometimes they patch things, sometimes they don't. Do you have any idea of the theory behind the glitch? I mean, yeah, I mean the theory goes that like you're luring the original spawn away far enough that the spawner lets you get a new spawn, and then you get the new spawn, and then you get that far enough away, and then at that point, like, the spawner thinks that it has multiple valid spawns associated with it, and so next time you like get a reset, it's it goes like, oh, I can actually spawn like 3 guys instead of 2, and so it does. I need one more. I need another alpha Drillbur, man. It's the only ones I can get out of the zone. Yeah, I'm gonna lure you a little closer for now, just until I get more alpha Drillbur, because I don't understand this glitch enough to the point where I can even, like, function. Unless I get, like, a bunch of these alpha Drillbur outside the zone. So let's just focus on one at a time. Without worrying about despawning him. These spawn areas even have multiple points, so the burrow's done differently. This burrow business is weird. Yeah, it's super weird. On the map, on the Cerebi map, that does have some data mining behind it. There's literally one spawner in the very middle of the zone. And that handles all the burrows. So, and yeah, I am a Red Wings fan. Although I haven't been paying attention lately. I'm a little behind the curve. I haven't been watching a lot of hockey the past few years. No alphas. Okay, no alphas. We run away and we come back. We have our alpha here. He's chilling. He lives here. Let me get a pin on the... I get another frame perfect pin? Yeah, that's money. Okay, we go back to like... Oh, that's beautiful. Can I see the holes spawn from here? If I get to 50? No, I cannot. In fact, that guy didn't even despawn. Oh, I gotta go further. Have you trademarked this maneuver? I don't think you can trademark a maneuver. I made a video. People know that I'm the one who made the video because I'm the one that tested it. I need to make sure I don't kill my Drillbur. So let's try this. Let's put a pin on Drillbur. Because we want him out of the zone. We're gonna go all the way back to like 68 and then run in. Let's see if we get new holes. Okay, we got holes. Is this a Drillbur? Excellent. Oh, the other one dug the way. You stupid. That's all right. We just need him to use dig. Leave the zone real quick. Oh, well, he's out of the zone. Okay. Whoa, 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 chill. Shiny Alpha Metacham. That's sweet. This idiot's using dig now. Elden Ring? Can you use dig, please? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die and it's gonna ruin everything. Drillbur, use dig. Please, 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 please. Slash. Drillbur, use dig. Please, 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 please. Please don't let me die. I just got my second Drillbur. Use dig! You little shitter. That guy's using dig. Great, 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 great. Elden Ring. Drillbur, use dig! I know you're not my Pokemon, but use it. Do I have a Discord server? Yeah, exclamation point Discord. Drillbur, please use dig. Slash. Drillbur, please use dig. Rock smash. Drillbur, please use dig. There he goes. And I... I hate them, dude. Who condemned me to testing freaking Gible and Drillbur? Yeah, that's the plan, is I want to get him outside so I can break the leash properly and then potentially get a guaranteed Gible. That's the thinking. Okay, no alpha Drillburs. This, well, I don't know. If you got multiple guaranteed Gible spawns, that would be pretty big, actually. $68. Is my Drillbur still there? Yeah, he is. Okay, let me go back to 68. I'm gonna save here. So now when I reset, I should be able to run in, check for alpha. If no alpha, reset. We need to get like 2 Drillburs out of the zone. And we need to like not... Is this guy like stupid enough that I can not trigger him by just doing this? Exclamation point period Discord. You need no period. Period is messing me up. I can't get more than 3 to the gate and then reset to 2. Yeah, the Scyther spawners, I don't know about. They seem to be, like, single species spawners. I have 1 alpha saved outside the zone. I need a second one like this. Come on, buddy. I need to get as many Alpha Drillbur out of the zone as I can before I even begin thinking about doing this. Now I need him to use Dig. He left his spot. Alright, well, if he's going to leave his spot, I'm going to take out these 2 other bozos. Alpha Croc is going to F this up. No, I'm gonna smoke the Alpha Croc immediately. Now that I have another Alpha Drillbur, I gotta lock in. Take out this guy too. I don't want anything to do with him. Okay. Now we get our Alpha Drillbur. Follow me. Yes, yes. We got him to the door. Now we just need you to use Dig. No way you leave. Okay. I'm gonna break your leash. And we're running out of time. The day is ending. Let's go, stupid. Get you right up next to the door, and then we save when your leash breaks. Right there. Save when the tether snaps? Yeah, exactly. That's what I did. And now use Dig. Oh no, I lost my other one. Oh no, he's back there. He's back there. Slash. I'm gonna faint if he doesn't use Dig. Rock Smash. Use Dig. You have 4 moves. Use them. This guy. Did you see this guy? There he goes. We got him. He's out of the zone. I'm gonna run out of time though. I have so little, but now like we have a plan. No way you just phased back into the zone. I'm running an ad break. I'm running an ad break. I'm running an ad break. I have to pee. I'm annoyed. mentally prepare for this. I have a cookie. We're going to enjoy a cookie. I was able to get 6 Scythers to spawn at once, but they reset back to 2 after I faint. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if anything that only spawns a single species will work. We're going to enjoy this cookie. We're going to reset to daytime. Quibdib. He changed his name to Quibdib. Got a shiny today? That's awesome. Currently trying to use this method on Dratini. It's agonizing. Dratini wasn't that hard. I got him set up pretty smooth. Anybody know the timestamp? Oh, thank you for the bit, Lobster Mac. 1 bit? If you got Drillbur Alpha Shiny, would he not despawn at the day-night cycle? He shouldn't. Yeah, that 7th spawn is a real bugger. It's a real pain in the butt. Yeah, I think I could lock the shinies outside the barrier. I don't see why not. Shiny Tepig? Nice. Yeah, friendly reminder to like the stream. Maybe become a Twitch sub. Check if you have a Prime. Maybe become a member on YouTube for $4.99 if you're using this glitch and getting shinies. But you meant shiny T-Pig? Never let them know your next move. Alright. Oh, what's up, Ray Boy, man? I wonder if my Dratini and Dragonair are still there. I can go quick show off the Dratini Dragonair spot. Somewhere where I was actually successful just to make myself feel better. Oh, I can't use the ladder because it's nighttime. Okay. And we're going to get a fresh daytime situation. Yo, Lex Ruptor, thanks for the Twitch sub. See, now that's money. Harvest 100 souls, thanks for the Twitch sub. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, you're a goth atheist? Dub. We've been making a video about spawns outside of Wild Zone sometimes. I mean, yeah, once I start figuring them out. I mean, this is day 1 of me trying to figure them out. I just made that video yesterday. Now we're trying to expand the possibilities. Yeah, my 2-pack is still there. Dragonair, Dratini, still chilling. You need to get an alpha Dratini in order to make it happen, because regular Dratini will just run away. But then you can just fly to Lana over and over again, climb the ladder, and repeat to hunt this. You could probably even make this AFK if you had a good enough controller. But you need to get your height up high enough. It doesn't work unless you get your height up, like, closer to the, you know. If I was going to AFK this, you know what we call a perma sub? I like a nice perma sub. Prior to this, I subbed to I Am Modus Music Production for 54 months. They moved to YouTube, so the sub is yours now. Hell yeah. I appreciate that. Shiny overloading does not, no, yeah, if it's shiny, it's still a shiny. So, there's no worry of, like, a shiny disappearing. They are saved. As long as you, like, as long as you save once you see it, like, you're good. That guy's not going anywhere. Alright. Let's... How much time did I'm going to reset to fresh daytime. I need fresh daytime. I'm going back to Area 8. We're getting like 5 alpha drillburs outside the zone. And then we're going to try and cheese their spawners. To the point where we start getting like guaranteed gibbles. Because we should be able to get like... What, like 4 gibbles maybe? I don't know. That's the dream. How does the overwriting work? What do you mean the overwriting? Like if you get an 11th shiny or what? If you get an 11th shiny, the oldest one you found gets wiped. Dr. Safety hit me with the prime? That's my goat. That's my goat. Okay, here we are. We're back at Zone 8. We have a whole day. We just need another alpha drillbur. That is not one. That's for the shiny Charmander. Hey, I appreciate it. Alpha drillbur? Alpha drillbur? Alpha drillbur? No. Okay. Alpha drillbur here? No. Alpha drillbur here? Will this method work on Pokemon like Froakie? No. Froakie is a single spawn. It's a one spawn on top of the pillar. There's nowhere for other Froakies to go. And there's no other species that could be on top of the pillar. So I think the Froakie, just fly spam Area 5. That's the answer for Froakie. If you want it, fly spam to Area 5, check the pillar. You know, you don't even have to check it every time because it spawns. We could stack the Froakies. I don't think that's how it works, man. I don't think the Froakies are gonna stack. Alright, no alpha drillburs. We gotta try to be efficient. We have a goal. We ate a cookie. Mood should be up. Oh. Alpha Drillbur. Come here, buddy. Anybody figure out how to manipulate IVs and natures with this glitch? Man, come on. Like, we're getting extra spawns. You want full-on RNG manipulation already? Dude. No, we don't have RNG manip for natures and shiny and IVs. I don't think we're ever going to have that. The RNG is seeded by the crypto secure chip in the Switch every single time. There's basically no chance of RNG manip in this game. Look at this Alpha Drillbur being a dingus. And I have 10,000 guys around me. Please, Drillbur. Okay, we got him closer to the door. First save. What's up, Check Star? Check Star? I don't know where the P came from. Yeah, I mean, I would love RNG manip. Don't get me wrong, that'd be huge. But I'll take this. This is something. I mean, there's mints to change nature, so... I mean, and the mints are cheap. They're like 20k. If you're ever having trouble with natures, like... Look at these dingoes. Please use dig. Please use dig. Thank you. Alright. Drillbur has broken containment. Yeah, the bottle caps are the problem. 100%. Grinding bottle caps is awful. I pray they add bottle caps to the ranked ladder rewards. Like, at least make me get to rank A, make me get wins. But just let me, like, I would love to earn bottle caps from playing ranked because, like, that's what I want to be doing. Oh, we just dug him back into the zone. Now he uses dig. What did I say about leashing Fennekin? Just roar it off the roof. That's what someone was trying in my Twitter thread. But I don't know if they were ever able to get 2 spawns. Because, like, Fennekin isn't a multi-spawner. There's not multiple species that can spawn there. Don't you dare use dig, you little goober. You stay out there. Where did he go? Okay, he's still there. No, we saved his leash out here. So, I need him to go back to the doorway. Let me get him a little further. Keep going. Run back to the door, please. He'll hit a point. Yeah, there he goes. Okay. So now, let me put my pin in the middle. 91. This should be good. Yeah, this does apparently work with chestpin. I've already got confirmation that this guarantees multiple chestpin spawns instead of only getting chestpin sometimes with Diggersby. You can get like guaranteed chestpin every time, which is huge. So that's what we're trying to do here. We're trying to get like guaranteed Gibles. They absolutely should take the useless items out of the pool. Will the 8-bit do controller AFK Dratini? Maybe. I don't have an 8-bit do controller. You can type exclamation point controller to get the controller that I use. That has it has a record button on it that will record up to 10 minutes of inputs. So it's like super good for this application. And that does make me like 1% commission if you buy it, so. Is it a lot of commission? No. But it's something. It's something. I do get some amount of financial support. Alternatively, you know, memberships on YouTube, subs, all that good stuff. Yeah, there is a benchable Dratini, but some people are anti-bench. Not everybody's a bench lord. Do not aggro. Turn around. Yeah, I don't know if you can get second spawns for anything that's only a single spawner. He's gonna dig back into the zone, isn't he? Let me run away from him. Any alpha drillburs? Any alpha drillburs? So no Skarmory? No, I don't think Skarmory will work for this. If you want to do Skarmory, you're gonna have to roll the dice on the alphas or hunt it the old-fashioned way. Brother, this is so cooked. I know, right? What am I watching? You're watching me try to get alpha drillburs outside of the zone. Why is homie outside the wall? Because we need him outside the wall. That's how we're going to turn him into Gibles. Trying in vain? Ah, don't say in vain. Don't say in vain. This is possible. If it works for Chespin, then it could work for Gible. I feel pretty strongly about that. What I don't know is if I'm far enough away to get... I don't know if I'm far enough away to get new holes. I might go further back. Let me pin my Drillbur to make sure I don't kill him. I would recommend Spawn Overload for Chikorita. For sure. Is that about the right spot? Yeah. Going back to like 68. Okay. Now we should be far enough away to get new holes. Try to overload. Yeah, if it's just a single spot, I don't think it'll work. Onyx, maybe. Let me go look at the Cerebi map for Onyx. Where is Onyx? Are the Onyx spawns multi-mon? Or are they only Onyx? Oh, they are. They can be Drillbur. So Onyx, I think, could work. Because they're Drillbur or Onyx. And there's like 6 different spawners. You could be pulling some Onyxes out of there, I think. That might be one of the guys I check. Because low-key, I kind of want to try Steelix in ranked. So having a shiny Steelix would be cool. Lugia spotted? Where? In my background? Yeah, shiny Steelix in this game does look cool. Do you ever see more than 2 of any specific Pokemon in the 7 spawns? No. I put that in the pinned comment. That it seems like you get, for the first spawner that has 4 points, you get 1 of each species. And then the second spawner that has 3 spawn points, you get 3 of the 4. But you can never get, like, all Charmanders. 100% for sure it works for Chespin. That's what I'm hearing. I haven't done it yet myself, because I'm over here trying Gible today. You know, I can only test so much stuff at once, but I have heard confirmation that doing this with Chespin can get you, like, I think 2 guaranteed Chespin spawns. So, might be worth it to give it a shot. I think you have to lure them over past the Pyroar, so you might have to KO all the Pyroar as well. Good luck with that. What would you gain by doing the Wild Zone 15 Roof Larvitar? There's already 3 of them there. What are you gonna gain by? You can't get more than 3. There's only 3 spots in that spawn. If you TP, you lose the spawns. Not all at once. A shiny Alpha Larvitar, but like, what would the difference be between, like, what if my spot is consistently 2 spawns? Then KO them. If you're getting only 2 Larvitar and you want to get to 3, KO them and then wait for the respawn timer. And then after, like, let me see, I think it's 90 seconds, or let me double check. Larvitar. That spawner is 2 minutes. So is there a dock with all the respawn timers? The Cerebi map has the respawn timers if you turn on Pokemon spawns. You can click the individual spawners and it'll tell you the respawn time. And yeah, it's 120 seconds. And then after that expires, there's a chance for them to spawn either 2 or 3. If you save just before the respawn timer comes up, then you can reset until you get 3. And once you have 3, the 3 will stay locked until you catch or KO one of them. Oh, no. I don't do trades for shinies. I gotta hunt them myself. Young Wilder, thank you for the Twitch Prime. That's what I like to see. All right, any shine or any alpha? Oh, Alpha Drillbur. Let's go, buddy. All right, let's like tweak him a little bit. Let's get rid of all these other goobers. Use dig? Nope. Use dig? Yes. The Drillburs have broken containment. I need to save though. Oh, he's too far. No. I got him. He's out. He's out. He's out. He's out. He's out. Yeah, theoretically, you could indeed bench reset with an increased spawn count if you do the spawn overload on Bulbasaur and Chikorita, and probably Totodile and Squirtle as well. All right, where's my Drillburs? Come here, buddy. Let's get him in like a reasonable spot. Do a move. I need them to both do a move at the same time. They don't want to do that. You know what? I actually have an idea. Could you overload an entire wild zone? I saw reports. Someone in my comments said they got like the middle alphas, the Charmander area, the Totodile and Squirtle area, and the Bulbasaur and Chikorita area up to like 5 each. So I think you'd be good. Did I save? I'm gonna save again. Now, I haven't done that myself, so they could be capping, but fully packing the zone seems like it might be possible. What are the odds they patch this? I don't know. 50-50? Alright. Now. Oh my god, he's using dig. No, 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 no. Now, that'd be something if they were all active from the start. I would like that. Alright, they are stuck there. Let me just run. He's using dig. He's gonna dig all the way back here. Yep. Nope. Now they use dig. Be careful not to harm the NPCs. The NPCs are fine. Wait, I was able to get a second Fennekin. I'm trying to reset to make the second one alpha. If you pull that off, you tell me. If you can get 2 spawns up there that you can like bench reset, that'd be huge. So what's the plan now? Get a third one? Don't use dig. Don't you dare use dig. Don't. Turn around. Thank you. How far am I from the door? 66. I should be good. Let's get him. Let him run the whole thing back. And I still have half a day left. That's good. If it works on Fennekin, would it work on Mawile? I don't know. Go figure it out. Quit asking me. I'm doing Gible. I don't know everything. He just dug his way into the zone. Save inside? No, I need to save far enough away to reset the holes too. The reason I'm saving back here is I need to respawn the holes. And I also need to make sure that they don't despawn, so they need to be right into the... Because you said that the mods will despawn after 70 meters, but you still had the 7 after going 80 meters. I mean despawn as in like despawn so you can get new ones, not despawn like disappear forever. The alpha Drillburs. I need more alpha Drillburs. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, as long as their origin point is outside, it actually doesn't... As long as I don't save again with him inside, you're right. Galarian guy. Galarian guy got the info. I just don't want to... If I find an alpha, I don't want to have to get both of them to dig outside. Yeah, it's probably too far to come in through the other gate. Don't you little shitters dare use dig. Alpha, no. Alpha, no. No, no, no. The Fist of Justice method? The Ivor method? Pidgey on Luch and Halaja each time, either side of the bush, the roof talks, making a major pain. Yeah, I bet. But that's good. That's good confirmation that you can get guaranteed Hawlucha instead of 50-50 Hawlucha Pidgey. That's big. If I catch a Drillbur outside the zone, where does its caught location say? It's a good question. Whoa! Alpha Gible? Let's go, buddy. He should have dig too. What level is he? 35? No, I don't think he has dig. Wait. Can we double check? I think he learns it at like 40. That's cool, but I don't think that helps us. Yeah, he learns it at 42. He doesn't have dig yet. Unless it's his, like... No, Thunderfang is his alpha move. Unfortunately, as rare as that is... Unfortunately, as rare as it is, we're resetting over it. Sorry, guys. Go find one yourself. I need alpha Drillburs. I think I need to get them out of the zone because this zone is too small for me to get the distances right. Regular Gible. Regular Drillbur, regular Drillbur. Regular Drillbur. Yeah, this zone's not as big as Area 20, so I need some serious space just to be sure. And the reason I want to get as many as possible is because this zone is, like, too chaotic. So I need to, like, remove as many variables as I can before I try to do something. Regular Drillbur, regular Drillbur. Alpha Drillbur! Let's go, buddy. Aggro, please. Bulldoze. Crunch. Slash. Slash. Regular Drillbur doesn't have dig. He's only a high enough level to have dig if he's alpha. That's why we're going for the alphas. This one does not want to use dig. Oh, great. I got these two bozos using dig. Elden Ring dodge. Alright, maybe I can KO this little Sandile without killing the Drillbur. Nope. He's too close. Use dig, you bozo! Rock Smash. You're wasting my time! I'm limited by time here, buddy. Please use dig. That did not hit me. If I faint, I'm gonna scream, by the way. Please use dig. Oh my god, the sand tomb. Dig! Okay. Well, I gotta run far enough away. Hit his leash distance. Still can get me. No, the other one aggroed me and he leashed. Oh no, he didn't. He's over there. Break the leash, thank you. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. All right, we got 3 outside the zone. Is that enough or do we go for 4? I feel like if we do this, if we do 3 of them and we get them to leash break. Follow me, dummies. Follow me, dummies. Do I think this can be done with Salamence? No. There's only the one Salamence, so, and it's the guaranteed alpha. I don't think you can dupe his spawn. Okay. So now we do the next part. I will try it with 3. I'll see if we can get like, if we get it right, we should see Gibbles every time. I think it'd be done with Beldums. I think it would only guarantee a Beldum and a Matang every time. I don't know if you would get extra Beldums. There's already a pretty good cheese for Beldum, so. Will something happen if we get too many outside? The goal of getting them outside is to, like, overload the spawners and theoretically get guaranteed Gibble spawns, like multiple guaranteed Gibble spawns in the zone. So if we do it right, after these 3, we should be able to go in and we should get like 3 Gibbles every time, I think, is the thinking. I want to get all 3 of them together. A little closer. Maybe like around here. Okay. Run, 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 run. Oh, he used dig. I gotta dig into them. I died. No, this is my switch too. Truthfully, I think I have him in a good enough spot that I can just got Alpha Charmander? Yo! Another Alpha Charmander, like, hunter that got it pulled off? That's what I like to see. This guy is too close. I need you to move back. Can I get them nice and close together? That's not EQ, that's bulldoze. Alright, that looks good. Okay. They're all at about the same distance. At this point, I just want the Charmander to spawn. Well, you can guarantee the Charmander spawn if you watch the video. If you watch the video, you're basically guaranteed to get 2 Charmander spawns every time. Alright. The furthest Drillbur is here? No. Here. Nope. Oh, he's here? A little more over here. Yeah, okay. We want to go about 68 away from that guy. What happens if it goes into bank? What, the one with a different met location? I've gotten only one Charmander with the method a few times. Do you have all 7 spawns populated? Or do you only have like 5? You're getting 7 spawns and you're only getting 1 Charmander? You should be getting like 1 or 2 every time. Like if I can't fast travel because I'll lose my Gible. Yeah, you like if you've done the setup right, you should definitely like. I mean, they have to know that this is possible, at least to some degree, right? Alright, let's go in here and see if we have... Yeah, that's how it should be. 2 most times, a few, and then sometimes you only get 1. That's like, that's the best you can do. Can you catch any of the birds in that zone? What birds? My browser is crashing. You guys still hear me? I think so. We don't have any guaranteed Gible. Oh, okay, we got 1. And we did get another hole. We did get another hole. We might be good. 5 dirt spawns at zone 17? Hell yeah. Nobody's gonna know. Who's gonna know? Yeah, I don't think home would care if it had different met location, to be honest. Guys, this might work. Low-key. Because I had so many holes in there. I think I had all the holes. Like, after, do I risk blacking out? I guess it doesn't save if I black out, so... Let's see. Let's count the holes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 holes? Plus the 3 guys out there? Let's try blacking out. And then we'll come back and count the holes. Yeah, Munchkin was correct. Oh, is Drillbur out of the zone? Ooh, I'm gonna have to run all the way to area 8 because I don't want it to autosave. That's fine. Alpha Drillbur can use dig, and if he uses dig right when you're going through the door, he will dig out of the zone. So that's how I'm breaking their leash and like... Yeah, I think you could lure them anywhere you want, to be honest. Alright, how many spawns do we have? And how many Gibles? We got a lot of holes. 1 Drillbur. 2 Drillbur. 3 Drillbur. 4 Drillbur. 5 Drillbur. 6 Drillbur. 7 Drillbur. That's it? And no Gibles? Oh, wait, there's still one I didn't check. I don't know. I don't know if it worked. We're gonna do a zone where he doesn't belong, impact spawns. No, I don't think so. I think there's just like a cache of Pokemon in your immediate vicinity that's where he gets like stored in. It's only once that cache starts in, like, you know, I'm using, you know, speculative terms here, so take this with a grain of salt. But the thinking is that, like, once that cache, like, tries to go back to its origin spawner when you die, that's what, like, overloads it. Bounce also works, yeah. Wonder if me just running away from those guys will we get extra holes when we run away? Those guys should be despawned now. One, two, three, four. Oh. Yeah, no, I would expect to see more Gibles. If this was working correctly. No, I mean, there's a chance I need to get more Drillbur, like I haven't capped it out, but... Well, the end result isn't just more holes. The end result is guaranteed holes with Gible in them. That's the big difference, is that, like, if you can get more holes and multiple of them have guaranteed Gible, then your odds of getting shiny Gible go way up. Oh, nice. Yeah, I heard, I like, someone, like, speculated that taunt would be useful. And, like, that sounds very useful. Alright, so either we didn't get the leash break. Okay, we got one Gible. Maybe we'll see after a day-night reset. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm resetting. This is Zone 8. I mean, guaranteed Gibles in Zone 8 is a huge deal. They're only like, what, 8% spawn rate? Yeah, 8%. What about Scyther? I don't think Scyther would work. My guess is that Scyther would not work. Maybe I didn't go far enough away from these other two. Maybe I gotta get them closer together. Bro's using dig. I died. Yeah, that's my favorite part about new games, John Boy. 100% the best part about new games. Getting the chance to, like, dink around with it. You have 5 holes in 17? Is that a lot? I don't know much about 17. I haven't messed around with 17. What's the number Cow is posting? It's TID resets. Cow's trying to get like a vanity trainer ID. Oh, that's perfect. What do you say? Nice. Okay, those guys are in a really good position now. Yeah, I already demonstrated it on Dratini earlier. I was able to get a guaranteed Dratini plus Dragonair on top of the roof of Restaurant Lana. I did it like decently earlier in stream, but I did get it. 145 hour play. These are Ricky numbers. I have a second save file on my other Switch that has like 200. This is only one of my saves. All right, let's go back to like 68. I don't know. Switch 2 is gonna be tough to crack. It seems like they really put a lot of effort into making it uncrackable. Alright, I hope we didn't lose one. It might work with the monkeys. You might be able to get guaranteed like triple monkey spawn. Do we still have all 3? Yeah, we do. Cool, cool, cool. Now I think they're far enough away. I wonder if I can just get extras like this. We should like see extra hole. Oh, yep, extra hole. You see that extra hole pop in? One, two, three. All of my alphas are gone. I think I need to... Oh, I got a Gible too. We might have got... We might get it this time. I'm gonna get knocked out and then come back. And we're also nearing the end of the day. That'll be another good check. Alright, back to the zone. Let's see if we overloaded any spawners. Okay. 1 hole. 2 hole. 3 hole. 4 hole, 5 hole, 6 hole, and no Gible. Oh, 7 hole, no Gible. Yeah, we might need more Drillburs. We may need more Drillburs. Do they have different day-night spawn rates? Unclear. This is not looking good for the plan. You never see a hole or spawn double up. They have variable spawn positions. Yeah, so that's what I would expect to see. I would expect to see like more of the potential hole positions filled up in the zone and for them to have guaranteed Gibles in them. That's like, if it works, that's how we know it worked. The problem is that I don't know if I have enough Drillburs and I'm running out of daytime. And I've also got these guys so far away now. What if I just let the Drillbur KO me? Yeah, you might not even have enough time to get enough alpha Drillburs outside of the zone to like really make it happen. It's really hard to say. If you thought Lucario and T-Pig sucked, try Gardevoir. Oh, yeah. I don't know about Beldum and Metang. Because there's only 2 species there, and like I think you'd just get a guaranteed I think you would just get a guaranteed Matang and a guaranteed Beldum, right? Maybe you get one of each. I don't know. Maybe you get 2 Beldums, 2 Matangs? Is it 2 spawners or is it 1 spawner with 2? Let me look. Hold on. Anchors. Where is Lysander Labs? Standard spawn. Oh, it is 2 spawners. Yo, I think you could get 2 Beldums, 2 Matangs. Because it's 2 spawners. Oh, no. One is only Beldum. One's only Beldum, and the other one is sometimes Beldum, sometimes Matang. So I think you could get 3. I think you'd only be able to get 3. Which would still be better. I mean, 3's better than 2. Alpha chance 5, alpha chance 10. Yeah, they both have alpha chance. What's up, Kamango? Mango? Man, I'm as like far away from these Drillburs as I can possibly be, too. Do I dare try to get a 4th? I mean, I still do have time. The thing is, there's no guarantee that the Drillburs that I've gotten aren't all from different spawners, right? Like, there's so many different spawners. No, everybody come to the door. Everybody come to the door. Oh, you guys are being annoying, huh? I might need a 4th. I think I need to get a 4th that comes from like the same instance of the spawner. Because according to... Let me pause my shit again. Hold on. According to Sarah B, there are 1, 2, 3 holes, or 3 spawners that can spawn Drillbur or Gible. And they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Oh, wait, no, there's 5 to 6. What about these other 2? Dude, there's... This is so... It's so not well documented in here. It's so hard to tell. Is it 3 spawners that have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 5 to 6? That would mean every time you go in there, you get like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You get like 11. I might have to try... Let's see if I can get him up to the door. Yeah. It says 3 spawns for those, but I feel like I only usually get 1. What are you guys doing? Follow me, man. They're all using dig? That's huge. Let's go in the door. Save. I'm gonna try and get more of them. It could be that we need to specifically mess with the ones in the center. The variability on this one is only... Oh, that other guy's way back there. Hold on. Dude, come up here. Elden Ring dodge. Oh no, he's digging. What's the normal amount of holes? My understanding is it's typically, well, let me look. I had a note on this. I had a note. It's typically 8. So 5 to 6 in the middle and then 1, 2 on the outside for Drillbur. But I think we could get it up to more. Okay, those guys are perfect. Now I gotta do the runaway bit. Hopefully not aggro them too much. I need to just break their leash and let them run. So I should just be able to... He should just turn around at some point. Yep. He turned around. You gonna turn around too? Yeah. I lured an alpha Drillbur into a Poke Center and it attacks me if I go inside. That is hilarious. Alright, they should all be back at the door. Let's save. Reset. These winnowers are killing me. I'm so gonna run out of time. Oh, I got another alpha. Hold on. Did I get 2? Is this one alpha? No. Okay, one more alpha I like. Let's go, buddy. You just need him to dig on us. You digging at me? Bulldoze. Dig. Did he get outside? Oh. Let's go, dingus. I'm gonna so run out of time. Use dig. Ow. Stream ETA? I don't know. When I like feel like quitting. Use dig, man. I'm gonna get fainted. Yep. If your desired mon you are spawning for spawns close to where you are sending the mons to, do you use it as well or save it for the second half? It might not allow you to overload, so I'm just gonna reset. I wasted too much time. I don't think if it was too close to you, then I don't think it would overload. I think it would just act like a normal spawn because you won't be able to get far enough to break the leash. I wonder if an alpha spawns without dig in its current moveset? No, all the alphas should have dig. I mean I got 3 of them with dig, so I need another alpha Drillbur. A Gible. Drillbur. Okay, there's definitely less holes. Than when there was when I fainted, but... Not more that, like, really seem normal. This is so much harder than the ones in, it's so much harder than the ones in Zone 20 because they can have multiple, they're like allowed to have multiple spawns. The theory behind doing this in Zone 8 is that if you overload these spawners, you should be able to get guaranteed Gible. That's the theory. Like multiple guaranteed Gible that would make the 8% spawn rate on Gible normally like not, you know, inconsequential. You could instead get like 2 or 3 guaranteed Gible every time. But this setup might be so dog shit that I don't know, man. I don't know if it's worth it. Oh, there's an alpha. There we go. Hold on. Let's go, dumbass. They're too aggro. I'm gonna have trouble, like, breaking aggro with this many goobers around. Oh, he used dig. No, he didn't? What? Use the move. Bulldoze. Use the move. Use the move. Yeah, if it goes to nighttime, I lose it. So if I get this 4th one outside, I need to be quick. Use dig! Thank you. Okay, I need to be fast. No! Tragedy has struck. I had him outside, dude. I had him outside. They were so far from their zone. Guys. Yeah, that's a guys moment. That looks like an alpha hole. Am I tripping? Yes. No, because there are usually guys in front of the door. This is definitely infeasible. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm just not thinking about it the right way. It's definitely getting to the point where I'm like, if Game Freak patches it, would you rather play ranked or spawn overloading? I don't know. I like spawn overloading quite a bit. But I also like ranked a lot. The main thing that they need to patch is add bottle caps to ranked, and then I'll be in ranked every day, bro. If they patch if they patch shiny stuff before adding bottle caps, I swear. If they patched benches before like making bottle caps easier to get, that would be crazy. Bench patch? Shiny Squirtle secured? Nice. It would shock the community. There'd be like an uprising of people who wouldn't update. Yeah, my middle is looking pretty empty, man. I can't believe y'all convinced me to do this Gible nonsense. I was having fun testing Absol, even though I don't think Absol's gonna work. What's for snack off screen? No comment. I have no comment. I'm still eating beans. Yeah, I'm eating beans, and I don't want anyone to see it. I cannot get another alpha Drillbur. Yeah, you have to buy the stones too. You gotta farm the crystals and buy the stones to complete the Mega Deck, since you already have all the stones. And just need the Pokemon. And you can't trade the stones. Oh, you just need the Pokemon? Yeah, somebody should be able to help, I think. Alpha Drillbur? Alpha Drillbur? Alpha Drillbur? Alpha Drillbur? Yeah, it's beef jerky. It's beef jerky that I can't show on stream. Gible. Remember the time I got Alpha Gible? Oh, Drillbur. Follow me. Let's go, buddy. You got places to be. Alright, now use dig. Bulldoze? Okay, we expect the occasional bulldoze. But now you're gonna use dig. Sandile using dig. Slash. Ow. Use dig. Well, I don't know. If you catch it, you might have to set up the spawns again. Oh my god. Freaking camera up is on my ass now. Drillbur, please use dig. I'm gonna get killed. Yeah, can of creamed corn. Drillbur, use dig. I'm gonna die. Elden Ring? Drillbur, just use the move, man! You got 4 moves! Oh my... I might need another ad break. I might need another ad break after that one. That was a little rage-inducing. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Let me get up and pace around for a minute. Okay. Does their move RNG change if they're actively fighting one of your mods instead of you? I don't know, but I need them to target me with dig in order to have them leave the zone, so... Is there any reason to not get Floette and Zygarde on your save? No, I don't think so. There's no... They can't be shiny, so... I mean... Wait, I didn't check this hole. I don't think this one's alpha, though. It is not. I'm gonna get this 4th guy out. I love this method. I've overloaded spawns in almost all the spots. In what, area 20? Do you have area 20 like loaded up, Gummy Bear? Oh, I killed one of my Drillburs. Oh, that's fire. So you've got like the Mander area loaded up, the Totodile area loaded up, the Chikorita area loaded up. That's the dream right there. When you get the spawns in area 20, how do you reset them properly so you keep them? It seems to be that you need to save while you have them, and then if they start to go away, reset your save. Like don't fast travel and like make an autosave, because you could like lose them after fast traveling. Don't like bench a bunch of times and then save, because you might lose them. But if you save while you have all of them and then you like hunt them until they start to disappear and then reset, they'll be different every time. So you should be able to like shiny hunt the spawns without losing them indefinitely, as long as you never get rid of that save where you have them available. That being said, it seems like the only thing that messes up flying them is if you fly like to zone 20, because I've been doing all this nonsense and I'm pretty sure I still have 7 spawns in my zone right now. So if you leave the zone manually and get far enough away and then like fly anywhere else, I think you're fine. It's really just like flying into the zone or flying to Centrico Plaza Point or any of those fly points that are like really close. Those seem to have the potential to mess it up. Another Charmander? Dub? That's how she goes. I mean, I've got people who are like, I haven't gotten a single shiny from this method. I don't think it works. And then I have other people who are like, I've gotten 4 Charmanders already. I know someone that's gotten 2 Alpha Charmanders, but they're trying to get Alpha T-Pig. Oh, I missed the hole. Hold on. What's the difference between the Drillbur being at the gate or being further away? I'm keeping them at the gate so I don't despawn them while I look for another Alpha Drillbur. But, once I, like, am trying to do the spawn overload, then I move them further away. I think this could be used to shiny hunt Gible, yes or no? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to set it up for Gible right now. I'm trying to get guaranteed Gible spawns, as opposed to the annoying 9% spawn rate, or 8% spawn rate. What prevents them from despawning when they're far away? It doesn't. That's the thing. Is that, like, I need them to be just the right distance away, that I can, like, come into the zone. Did I nuke my pin? Hold on. I need to be able to come into the zone and not despawn them. Right now they're at like 40 away, so this right about there I can still like use the whole zone. $70 is the despawn limit, so like I need to move them back far enough that they're like still within 70 of me, but 50 away from their origin point, I think. I don't have the like exact number on that because, you know, I've only been testing this for a day and it's hard to dial in exact numbers because spawners are different. But we're working on it. We're actively working on it right now. Trying to come up with a theory. Can I please get another Alpha Drillbur? I will say with them this close, I'm not getting as many spawns. I think I might need to move them a little further away. I ended up booting up file with Mewtwo and did a few checks. Randomly got the shiny. That's huge. Shiny Mewtwo? No, that is a gamer shiny. Oh! That's an alpha. Let's go, buddy. Is it worth them being further to get more alpha chance? I mean, maybe. Maybe we're trying this on the fly here. Please use dig. Slash. Please use dig. Can you stack the alphas and the Charmander spawns at once? I think so. My understanding is that yes, you can. Yeah, if I could reset my game back to having fixed night and day for testing, I would. Oh, he's using dig. Oh, but I was... I died. It's just too... Can you save with him at the gate inside to unleash him, or is it not far enough? It could be far enough. It depends on where he came from. It looked like he was unleashing right there. But I want to get him outside the zone so I can take all these little buggers like back to here and then go 60 away from there and then hopefully get extra spawns and then you know then complete the situation. Every time I get an alpha Drillbur, I get horsed. If you save with him at the gate, he's guaranteed if you die. Yeah, I just, like, when I pop out, I'm not quite able to save because the other Drillburs aggro me. You know what? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to lure these Drillburs... I'm going to lure these Drillburs back a little bit and see if I get more spawns inside. And then I can also... Oh, he's using dig? Nice. I'm going to lure them to, like, here. But I need this third one. Oh, thanks, Gonzalo Barre. I appreciate it. I overloaded the chessman spawners. I get 5 spawns, and you can fast travel. Yeah, some of them seem to be fine with fast travel, and others not. Save. Okay, we got them further back. Some are chill with fast travel. Like, the alphas are chill with fast travel, too. The center alphas are fine, but something about those Charmander spawns do not like fast traveling to, like, Centrico Plaza or any of the other, like, nearby areas. Where are you guys? You're, like, here? Nope, you're here. That's too far. Here. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go back like 65-ish from those. Yeah, maybe. There's got to be some kind of radius. Everything in this game is fucking radiuses, man. I am indeed running low on daylight. Let me get a pin on my farthest away Drillbur. He's at 16. Okay, we're in. 60. Oh man, I can't go any further than like this. I got there too far back, man. Nah, they don't always spawn alpha, unfortunately. Okay, I have an idea. We're running really low on daylight, but I have an idea. They should de-aggro right about here. Nope, only one of them did. Can you set a pin to do some testing? I'm like, it's tough. It's tough because I need to be able to I can't like easily get a pin on. I have to do some like frame perfect cheese to get a pin on that center of the zone. I mean, I need to get him like maybe here on that step. And then I can get to the center. What's up, Key? Oh, we're doing good. We're testing. I got 3 chestspin, 2 diggersby. The initial 2 chestspin I dragged out seem to be stuck, but the other 3 spawners are 10% chance at chestspin. Oh, man. What if I need to get Gibbles? Oh, man. This might be cooked. Yeah, I could go a little bit left or right of the door. Did you guys dig or what? But I also need them far enough away to like let me do the extra spawns too. Cracking this one is gonna be tough. This is like okay. Quick run, quick run, quick run, quick run. Into the zone. Safe. Okay. Is the opposite game more ideal? I don't think it matters. I mean, like, the center where the spawner is the same distance from both sides, so I don't think there's any kind of... I am getting more spawns. Hold on. I think I was getting more spawns that time. We might be onto something? I'm so running out of time though. Hit your leash. Hit your leash. Hit your leash. Okay. I saw the glitch from a Spanish YouTuber. You made it a whole lot bigger. Yeah, that's the same thing. Like, I didn't see the Spanish YouTuber, but I heard about the glitch because people heard about it from the Spanish YouTuber, that then it made its way over to the English-speaking community. And then I knew that, like, once the English-speaking community started messing with it, they would all go for the alphas first. Oh, I lost the Drillbur. GG. And I was like, well, let's try it for something that's not alphas. Okay, that was... Hold on. We have 1, 2... We have another Drillbur there. Is that our Drillbur? Oh, I just got an extra hole. See that? I literally watched an extra hole spawn in. Oh, never mind. It was a crocodile hole. Dude, I might just wait till the day-night rollover and then see if I have stuff when I get back. And if not, like... I might have to reset. I might have to reset and, like, rethink this. Because now that I've been here for a while, I'm starting to get a better understanding of, like, what is what in the zone. And it's just, like, so... It was so chaotic when I first got here, I didn't know how to make sense of what. But now I'm starting to understand. I'm starting to understand. Yeah, I'm learning. Okay, we have 1, 2 over there. We have 2 over there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. I don't know, man. All right. It's time for a new approach. I'm giving up on the ones we had before. Clearly something is like not. If we overloaded any spawners, we should be able to see a difference here after we go to daytime. I don't think we will. I think the secret might be the ones on the outside, not the ones in the middle. The ones in the middle might be a troll. Actually. Okay, we have 2 holes that side. Oh, wow, look at these holes, man! One, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. But do we have guaranteed Gible? I don't think we do. Where'd my 2 special holes go? Oh, there they are. Two of your alpha drummers from the side, right? Yeah, they were. But that didn't seem to. I don't know. Well, why did I close? What did I close to? I probably closed to my fast travel, which is chill. Yeah, the Lysander's lab would be tough. If you figure it out in Lysander's lab, I think you can get an extra spawn. Oh, I hate the holes. I should be doing this in a way more, like, restrained area. Okay, that's a Drillbur. Do we just hard focus the side? Like, we hard focus this left side? Let's get him out of the zone. We're hard focusing left side. Nice dig. All right, let's see if we can get another spawn left side. Yeah, the teleport spam is definitely the best way for the Beldums. That's the only reason the Beldums are like... Can you park them outside the fence in the middle? Yeah, that is definitely an option. But I want to get this guy... Let's see, he spawned left side, so let's like put a general idea of like where he came from. Came from like there. We're 60 away from that, so let's lure him. Let's lure him like, yeah. He should hit a leash break here soon. I want to let him run back a little bit to like there. Okay, okay, okay. Actually, this is fun. I just need to run further away from where he is now. He was like here, right? Let's get him to leash break. Where else have you tested doubling spawns and shiny hunting works? I have confirmed that it works on Dratini and Dragonair. I did it earlier in stream, so... That's the only one that I've got like a confirmed working on. You can double up Dratini and Dragonair. This one, I know that I've heard chestspin works. People in stream have gotten guaranteed chestspins. Multiple guaranteed chestspin spawns in 17 by luring them out the exit where the Pyroar are. But so far, yeah, and then it's everything else in Area 20. So like Chikorita, Bulbasaur, Totodile, Squirtle, like those spawners, those also work. So those are the ones that we have confirmed right now. Oh, and then there's like spawners that can be Hawlucha or Pidgey. Those ones can get messed with to become guaranteed Hawlucha. Okay, we got another one over here. We got two over here. Are we 70 from bro? We got a Gible. But we despawned our bro. I don't know about Litwick. Like in the sewers? I don't know. I'd have to go mess around with it. You're welcome to go test it. Yeah, the teleport spam method for Beldum is definitely the best way. Can I get another alpha over here? That's gonna despawn bro. Oh no, he's still there. You know, Shiny Hunter's gonna phase, man. That's how it works. The thing you want doesn't want you. Think it would work on Dedenne spawns? I don't know. Try to find it out. I'm working on one area at a time. Right now we're working on guaranteed Gibbles. Machop? I don't think it works for Machop. The Machop spawners only spawn Machop, right? They don't have multiple species that they can be. Yeah, the Machop spawners are only Machop and they only have a single spawn. So I'm gonna say no on Machop. Teleport Beldum is fake. It doesn't work. It is not fake. It definitely works. If you do that ish right, it works. I have seen it. I've seen the truth. Yeah, you should be able to combine the 6 shiny alphas and the 7 guys on the Charmander. People are saying they're stacking the whole zone. Tested on Furfru? No, I've not. I've not done Furfru yet. You're welcome to try. Come join the testing zone. Everybody in here testing. We've got confirmed guaranteed Chespins. We've got confirmed guaranteed Hawluchas. We've got confirmed Dratini Dragonair. Do you know where I can learn the method? The YouTube video is in the description of my YouTube stream. Hold on, let me make it a command in Twitch chat. Give me 1 second. Edit. Exclamation point. New video. Confirm. And does this work? Hello, bot? Hello, bot? Maybe I didn't enable it. Hold on. I didn't enable it. Okay, now it should work. Yes. Does this actually link to it? Yes. Okay. Hey, Gibster. I wonder if I can get this. Does this video cover Halucha? No. No. That was like just confirmed for me in this stream today. The video is only for the Charmander and Tepig area in Area 20. That's the only thing I cover in the video because, I mean, it took me forever to figure it out. Okay, we got 2 Gibles. It's interesting. It's interesting. Eventually, I'll have, like, a concrete method, guide, something. But, I forgot what I was saying. I answered a YouTube comment. Plenty of people thinking, no, I've not gotten the Alpha Charmander yet. I'm testing new stuff. I'm testing, I'm trying to get guaranteed Gible spawns. No. That's just, the only reason I'm doing the alphas here is because that's the only, like, that's just for distance purposes. Like, this zone isn't quite big enough for me to, like, make it work. Like, if I, like, did a test pin where I'm at, like, the distance that I can go is, like, how wide is this zone? The zone, I might be able to pull some shenanigans off outside the zone. Like, inside the zone if I lure the guys, but the guys at the center are a different story. These guys at the edge, though, I might be able to do something with. And I probably despawned my alpha, so. And I get a second alpha over here. Only messing with the lefties. Area 20 is not being good with me yet. Got it all set up and been doing it for hours with the charm. I mean, it's working. People are getting it to work. Some people are apparently getting very unlucky, but as far as I know, like, I've gotten plenty of reports of it working. Works for Scarm in 17? Like, you got multiple Scarms? Can you get multiple of them to, like, respawn, or you just have 2 of them on screen? 2 of them on screen is possible. I've seen that before, but if I don't know how to get them to save so they always spawn 2. Because it seems to be limited to only spawning 1 guy. 2 on screen checking with fly? Yeah, if you can get multi-spawn to work, that'd be huge. But I don't know if it'll work with Scarm. I hope so. That'd be great. That's like one of the things I wanted to test, so. Yeah, I don't think you can get multiple of the same species either. That seems to be not possible. Unless it's something like Chespin, where you have Chespin and Diggersby in the same area. Yeah, it seems like it has to be spawners. It seems like it has to be spawners that, like, can be multi-species. Not just multiple spots, but... the monkeys might be able to. I think the monkeys might be able to, because they have multi-species and multi-location. What's up, Amaryllis? I cannot get an alpha over here to save my life. Oh, he says as he gets an alpha. All right, this guy's on the rim. I'm going to get him outside. Once you have a new one spawn, you just fly back, right? No, you need to also, like, tweak your distance away from the other one. You need to get yourself, like, 65 something units away from the one that you lured. I KO'd myself like an idiot. All the way to the fly spot, like 70 meters. Yeah, but then you have to go past him. You have to go past him another, like, 65 meters. And then you go in, you get the second Scarm, and then you might have to lure the second Scarm over there as well. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not, like I said, I mean, we're still young on this. Come on, give me another Alpha Drillbur. From the edge. I need an edge Alpha Drillbur. Yeah, that does appear to work. Stacking the alphas with the Charmanders. And apparently also, you can stack the Charmander area, the alphas in the middle, and the grass and water starters as well. Double Gible? Double Gible, triple hole. Hold on. Am I crazy? Or did something just happen here? Oh, I nuked my dude. But maybe that was... Yo, did that just work? Am I crazy or did that just work? Double Gible is crazy. And I had, like, all these holes. Yeah, double Gible, triple hole is, like... Shiny Charmander? Let's go, Seblack. Congratulations. Yeah, that... Dude, the hole's, like, popping in, like, immediately. Bigger Knights. Oh, there's another Drillbur. Hold on. Let's go, Dingus. No, I don't think they have different spawn rates based on time. That would be documented somewhere if it was. This guy didn't want to move. How far am I from my spot? 48. I'm still good. Follow me. Follow me and then use dig. That's what we need from you. Drampa in the morning? Drampa in the morning, I don't know. It's worth trying, but I don't know. Since he's so, since his spawn is so restricted. Are you doing it yet? I'm trying. We had a promising, it's the wrong guy using dig. We need this guy to use dig. Use dig, you animal. Oh my god, I'm going to die. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. And this guy's running away. I should have just went out the door and saved. And then I could have had his spawn point moved. I was being greedy. I had 2 alphas again. And we're only doing the edge spawners. No, that's fine. Sleep tight. I'll be here. Doing stupid shit. I have the plush that makes me strong. And in some cases, it's better to be able to faint. So, like, just not while I'm doing this particular one. Okay, double hole. Double hole. Just found shiny Alpha Lucario? Now that's fire. Extra hole. What am I doing? Stacking alpha spawns for... I'm actually stacking the alpha spawns. Drag as far as possible, save when it runs back, then drag it to 75, save and reload. Yeah, I think so. What am I going for? I'm trying to get guaranteed Gible spawns by overloading the spawners in here. In area 8. Do I just run past it and drag the second Scarm? Yeah. How far am I from my other guy? That's too far. I'll lose him. Wait, Scarm just flies back to its initial area? What? That's weird. Yeah, I haven't messed with it. I don't feel good about Scarm being able to, like, dupe up. Yeah, that's its origin point. That makes sense. I said how much longer. Oh, I don't know how much longer I'm going for. I'm, like, not... I'm not tired. I'm getting a little frustrated, but I'm not tired. I might move on to a different spot, and I might need to save Gible and Drillbur for another day, because this guy is driving me nuts. Well, Skarmory might have some weird behavior. I don't know. I don't feel good about Scarm. It's worth trying, but I don't feel... Like, you said you got 2 of them to spawn, so that's, like, that's half the battle. But getting 2 of them to stay is another beast. Try Riolu? Maybe. Possibly. I'd have to find the right spot. Let me see if there's any Riolu spots that, like, it's 11 p.m. here. Let me look at Riolu, just for the memes. Let me just indulge this chatter. And my guy Custard. I do not feel good about Riolu. Riolu doesn't seem to have any multi-spawners. Scraggy near the cafe might work. Let's see. Scraggy. Maybe. He's got Scrafty there too. He's nighttime only though. Zero alpha chance, which stinks, but yeah, you might be able to get a... Does it always spawn 2? The Scraggies? I'm thinking it's the one, not the one by Area 2, but the one by... Well, which zone is this? I forget which zone this is. This is the one with Salamence, 18. Spawns 4 and maybe a battle zone. Ooh, yeah. Is it hard to set up the alphas? No, the alphas are really quite easy. You can set that up in like 20 minutes and get like 5 of them. Getting the 6th one can be a real pain in the butt, but 5 is pretty easy to do. I could probably set it up in like 15 minutes. Dude. These side gibbles. Which website am I searching for the spawn rates? Cerebee's interactive map. You can turn on the spawners and then go click them and it'll give you all the things that... Yeah, that's really all you have to do is like make sure that you're starting from a fresh day. That you have more than enough time if you give yourself a full day. I mean, it's a fruitful place to hunt, that's for sure. Does your Charmander method work with any of the other Gen 1 starters? Yeah, it should work on it. I've got confirmation that people have gotten Bulbasaur, Chikorita, Squirtle, and Totodile to work. The Skarmory spawn seems so frail. Interesting. Interesting, Skarmory. Yeah, that guy's a tricky little guy. I do not look forward to even trying to tackle what we can do with Skarm, if it even works. I'm not convinced that anything that is just a single species spawn is even possible. Please give me one more alpha. Oh, shit. Jesus Christ, buddy. Come with me. I got an idea for you. You and I, we got plans. Extra Gible, too. Oh, I need to, like, KO all this other crap. Hold on. This guy's gotta go. Gible, get out of the way! You're gonna die! Oh. Okay. Go back to that alpha Gible. Follow me. See how many Gibles I'm getting? Something's going on here. Oh, battle zones at night. Could the day-night cycle reset be applied to the Charmander method? Yeah, pretty sure. Would you guys get off my ass, please? Oh, I just lost my alpha Gible. Guaranteed. He's gone. I went 70 away from where he was. Son of a... I lose my mind. Finish watching the tutorial. Off to test the Dene. God bless you. God bless you and your spirit of industry. You know the alpha raid for Beldum and Matang? Yeah, I can tell you real quick. There's a 5%, a 10%, and a 5%. One of the Beldums is 10, one of the Beldums is 5, and then the Matang is 5. You couldn't get Dratini to double near Zone 8? Yeah, the one that I've been doubling is the one on top of the restaurant. On top of Restaurant Lana. I'm about to go over there, because this freaking... This stupid idiot is driving me nuts. The Scarlet will fly to the lion area, but if you aggro it, it speeds back to the chestbin corner. I keep trying to... That's so weird. Yeah, no, it's Dratini plus Dragonair. It seems like it only works on spawners that have multiple species that they could be. So like Chespin or Diggersby. Oh, I got an alpha. That's huge. Hold on. Hold on. But yeah, all I was trying to say is that I think it's exclusive to spawners that can be multiple species. Alright, dig for me, friend. Let's get you out of the zone. I fainted from a roar. Use dig, friend. Please use dig. Rock smash. Random careful mint drop for no reason. Use dig. Slash. Use dig. Slash. Elden Ring. Use dig. You've only got 4 moves. Stop using 1. If Pokemon has a spawn radius of 1, can I not get multiple spawns? Like, if you're looking at the Cerebi map and it says spawns in radius 1, it also says that for the Charmander spawns. So, like where the Charmanders and stuff spawn. So that's not necessarily the indicator. Does it have multiple places where they could pop up from? So like, even if it says only 1 spawn and it would normally only have 1 spawn, if that single spawner has multiple like drop points, then you can overcap it, which is what we're doing in Area 20. All this stuff needs more data mining. I mean, it's just hard to data mine. Like, this is like it's an unintended mechanic. So like, you need to literally like read the code line by line and try to figure out how to exploit it. And it's like, how do you even find the routine that does that among the entire code base? And then also, oh, there we go. We got to dig. So there's a Crocker out here too. I hope Game Freak doesn't fix it. Yeah, me too. I like it. I'm a fan. Obviously. Where's my Crocker? Did he bail? Come here, bud. Let's get you guys like right about here. Oh, I see him over there. Oh. End that guy. It's true. It wouldn't be the first time we had a Duke glitch. Did my guy not do anything? Yeah, I totally understand waiting until you have the charm to do this, because it's so finicky that, like, you might as well give yourself the best odds. I mean, it's probably fine. Like, my understanding is that only BDSP really has the like, Pokemon from BDSP are the ones that are strict about clone detection. So, like, it's probably fine. Because there are still other ways to get clones. Like, if you shared raids with people in Sword and Shield, they're technically clones. If you, like, join someone else's raid multiple times and they don't catch it, that makes clones. So, like, yeah. And those don't get messed with, so. Turn around. You're gonna hit your turnaround point. Not yet. There it goes. Yeah, they'd have different trainer IDs, but they have identical, like, if you caught someone else's raid multiple times, then they would be clones. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, from what my understanding is that only BDSP is strict about clone detection, because that had the, like, super fucked up cloning glitch when it first came out, so. What was the BDSP glitch? Great reason to go to my channel and go look at my old stuff about BDSP. I have so many videos about glitches in BDSP. It's not even funny. You can go all the way back to launch. I covered like every single glitch that came out in that game because they were crazy. You could like open a menu over a menu to let you like, you could evolve Pokemon into other species. It was crazy. There's so much stuff. I built a fucking no-guard Machamp with Fisher, Sheer Cold, Guillotine, and Horn Drill. The guy was a beast. Yeah, I think Small Ant was calling it the ham sandwich glitch. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3. Did my alphas poof? They did. 4. Alright, we're gonna try something. Knock me out. I don't think Wolfie would care too much about Incineroar being in a game that doesn't have you know, official competitive. Oh, dude, the Scarlet and Violet item dupe was peak. I love the Scarlet and Violet item dupe. I did the dashing of the doors and the Ubering of the eats. No. Okay, we got a guaranteed. We got one Gible. Hold on. 2 Gible. Knock me out, son. Does this only work for alphas? No. No, if you type exclamation point new video, I had it set up for all of the Charmander, the stuff like Charmander, Tepig, Lucario, Hippowdon. I had those jacked up to 7 spawns instead of just 2. You got an alpha and a regular Scarm saved at the gate. Are you gonna go spawn a 3rd one and then faint? Is that the plan? Like, are you're gonna get like 68 away from the gate, save, run back in, spawn a 3rd one, faint? Drillbur? Drillbur? Gible? Drillbur. Did you find any new exploits? I'm trying to find one for these Gugas, but... Oh, okay, we got it. We got a Gible. But he was in the middle, so I don't know if he counts. I also didn't get that many spawns on the edge. 3rd one just didn't spawn. Yeah. I'm gonna reload. Yeah, you might need to tweak it a little bit. What are you at? How far are you away from the ones at the door? $70 from the door is about like a little past the Mawa building. How many more reset before I check 16? Okay, I've gotten a Gible every time. Second one doesn't spawn. Yeah. So you got like 3rd one doesn't spawn. Yeah, I don't know. Gotta let him kill you. I was able to get a 2nd Drampa, but the 2nd one disappeared as soon as I died. Yeah, I was afraid that might happen. I don't know if you can get 2 Drampas. Okay, I still got my 2 Gugas here. Oh, Vincent's back. Hello, Vincent. I've got another Gible. Still working on Gible? Yeah. How far am I from my dudes? Alright, knock me out. Drampa in zone 20? Yeah, you can get alpha Drampa from the middle for sure. That might be the only way. But if you wanted a non-alpha Drampa, you might be cooked. Do you need to be like a certain distance away from the first spawn for it to work? Not sure. Unclear. What's the benefit of getting KO'd, leaving the area without leaving the area? I don't know. I'm not sure what the best way is to like trigger the overload. So, like, I'm just trying different stuff. Okay, that's after I do this, I get a Gible. I'm getting a Gible on the outside, like, pretty frequently. I want to, like, here. I'm gonna... What's the best way to plug your stream and ask viewers to award you currency? I believe you've just done it. So, this is a reminder. Kyle wants me to remind you guys that, if you're enjoying stream, if you like, you know, supporting me, being able to spend many hours a day doing nonsense like this, the best way to support me is to either become a member on YouTube for $4.99 a month, or become a member on Twitch or a sub on Twitch for $4.99 a month, or you know, if you have a Twitch Prime, that can be huge. Yeah, Scar might not work. Alright. Let's see if we overloaded these. Yeah, unfort. I mean, being able to use it on the starters. What other mods need testing? Of the ones that are like likely, like super likely. Let me go back to the map and look at the mods. Ones, oh, Onyx. Onyx in with all the drill holes. You'd be doing dig hole nonsense like I'm doing, but if you can get guaranteed Onyx spawns, like multiple guaranteed Onyx spawns, yeah, that'd be huge. Take a look at the Cerebi map to see where the spawners are. There's like 5 different ones that can be Drillbur or Onyx. If you can get that working. Okay, we've got... Dude. Alpha Dribbler and lure them out? I don't know. The zone might be big enough that the ones at the back, you might not even have to leave the... You might not have to, like, get them outside. Dude, I'm getting... You guys seeing these Gible numbers? On the outer ring? I feel like every time I'm getting like 2 Gible. I might have done it. Like almost every time I'm getting 2 Gible. Let's set up closer to the zone and see if we can do a little... I mean, Beldum... Like, adding an additional Beldum... I mean, it is better, but like... I don't know how much better. Let me set up, like... How do we beat the day-night cycle? I don't know if we did. I'm kind of just... I just focused on doing only the outer edge. I'm gonna save, like, right here. And then just run in and check outer edge. And then Gible count. Drillbur. 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 Well, let's check this side. Drillbur. Oh, no. Oh, wait, we still got one more. Drillbur. Son of a bitch. It's not looking good. Unless I got one in here. Unless they all like... Oh, there's a Gible. Okay, that's one Gible. Let's try it again. Well, am I far enough away to be respawning like this one? Where did I load in at? I loaded in like right here. No, I'm not. I need to be like maybe here. Second tree. Yeah, Beldum with the teleport spam is like super easy. I need to go back to second tree. Outside of the Era 20 office, have you found anything else whose spawns persist through fast travel? Yeah, apparently the chestbins and Diggersbees, you get like guaranteed like 1 or 2 chestbins that that do persist with fast travel. I don't know. I don't know if I did it. This zone is going to require like the perfect setup, bro. It's going to require like the absolute GOAT setup, and even then, I don't know. Would it be? Because I'm not getting them anymore. Now I'm just not getting Gibles. It should be like Gible 100% of the time, or it's not working. Okay, double alpha Drillbur on the edge. You know? Maybe that's just what we need. Yeah, it's probably better to if it's for PvP, it's probably better to just do the alpha. How'd you get the trench coat with the red scarf? I bought it at a store. I don't remember which one. I'm gonna save with that double alpha Gible or double alpha Drillbur again. Yeah, you gotta press like minus in the menu. Oh, we got 2 Drillburs out of the zone. We're back. That was kind of lucky. Yeah, that was like the luckiest dig setup of all time. And they both came from right side, too. Elden Ring dodge. Dude, that was the easiest Drillbur setup I've ever had. That was so easy. Get them into another wild zone? I mean, maybe. I don't know why you would. Okay, they are like right here. Yeah, more or less. A little further back. Excuse me. Yeah, maybe. I don't know why you would, though. Can you explain how this would force Gible to spawn? I don't get it yet. So, the way that the other ones work is that, like, once you overload them, the spawners are forced to spawn all the species that they're allowed to spawn. And so, since all of the Drillbur holes are also able to spawn Gible, if I can get them to overload, I should be able to get a Gible 100% of the time. Hold on. I think I had it set up right, but let me double check. What's up, Gym Leader Zero? I bypassed the 8% spawn rate that they normally have, which would be huge. If I can get like 2 guaranteed Gibles, that'd be like massive. But these spawners are weird. So these guys came from right side. Do you know how far an unleashed Pokemon has to be from their original spawn? Definitely more than 70. You have 2 set out of their zone? Yeah, but can you get them to lock in at their zone? Did I find Shiny Charmander? Yeah, I found one. I haven't found the Alpha yet, but I did find a Charmander. Where am I at? 67? Oh, I just killed him. I saw him die in real time. I just got Shiny Charm. I want to go for Shiny Starter. Do you think it's better to use Bench, Fly, or run the perimeter of Area 20? You're gonna wanna hit exclamation point new video and watch my new video, because that is probably the best method for getting the Shiny Starters in Area 20 over everything. Wow, that literally insta despawns him. I was at the Moo Vidimo. There's 3 different spots they spawn, so I'm thinking so. I don't still have a full understanding of the exploit. Well, it's like, you'll only know if when you go back, you get 2 Riolu. And I don't think Riolu works, because it doesn't have multiple Pokemon that could spawn in its... Like, all the Riolu spawns are single Riolu spawners. So, they don't have any other species that they share it with. Yeah, you really gotta try it. That's the only way to, like, understand what's going on is, like, you gotta give it a shot. Oh, I read that. Wait, no, he's there. He's there. As soon as I walk in the zone, I do get that hole. Did I ice one of my dudes? I did ice one of my dudes. No luck on the Charmander, my spawns only go to 4. It's tricky, man. It's very tricky. It took me many tries to get it up to 7. Like I said, I was like, getting like 5 is one thing, but getting 7 is a whole other beast. You have a challenge? Should I choose to accept? Let it rip. What do you got? I want you to get Nick to do this bobbery? Good luck, dude. Nick doing Bob activity? Yeah, it's really what your tolerance for dealing with this with the shenanigans is. You got yours to 7? Hell yeah. Congratulations on successfully applying the glitch. I hope you see many shinies. Don't forget to make sure... Well, make sure you get far enough away that you're getting different spawns for all 7 of them. Really make sure that, like, all 7 are being different every spawn, because I've gotten a lot of comments of people that have been, like, getting to 7 and then trying it, and then, like, they're complaining that they've gone to, like, you know, 6,000 Pokemon scene with the shiny charm and haven't gotten a shiny yet. And it's like, I don't know whether to tell them they did something wrong or if it was bad luck, because it could be either or, you know? Because it's working for some people. After you catch one, do they respawn or no? No, you have to, if you catch one, then you need to, then you'll need to, like, set up a 7th. Again. Okay, cool. Yeah, you should be good, Subaru. Subiru? Subiru. Something like that. Subaru's easier to say, but it's definitely a botch. Subiru. Ooh. Is it T-Pig or Tepig? It's whatever I want it to be in the moment. That's what it is. Just commented on your video about Gible? Yeah, I'm trying to get him to work. What did you comment? Is this testing for Gible? Yeah, it is. All right, we now have 3 Drillburs out of the zone. Did you test 17? I haven't done 17 yet, but I've seen a lot of people reporting that it does work for Chespin, and you can get them 100%. That's kind of why I'm testing Gible, because Gible is normally like an 8% spawn, but this zone is so chaotic and it's so hard to get the distance that, like, yeah, I know about it. I definitely know about it. Leash break, please. Leash break, please. Panfro made a video? Nice. I like Panfro. You went too far. Why only the alphas? What do you mean only the alphas? Oh, because they're the only ones that know dig. What's the benefit of leash breaking outside the gate? Getting extra distance from where they can potentially spawn. That's fire. Come back to the boys. Come back to the boys. Doing the method for chessmen, if they are all alphas, will they remain alphas? No. They will not. The alpha chance is the same. Okay, buddy. So how do I get it to be only Onyx? Dude, I don't know. I do not know yet. I have not done anything in that zone. You are a pioneer. There we go. That's a good spot. If one bench while some of them are shiny, can they disappear? No, if they're shiny, they should save like any other shiny. That should take precedent. Alright, those guys are in a pretty good spot. So let's go, let's put a pin down. Let's get about 60 something away. Wait for those two bozos to turn around. Alright. We've got 3 Drillburs, 3 alpha Drillburs from the edge that are now locked outside the zone. We're running out of time. But I think we have a chance. Did people figure out a way to guarantee alpha spawns for the non-fixed alphas? No, I don't think you can guarantee alpha spawns. I think you just gotta play the odds, man. Another alpha... Oh! Oh! Guys? I'm gonna let the day roll over. I'm gonna let the day roll over. We might be onto something here. Are those Gugas still there? Yeah. Let's see how many holes we get. And how many of them have Gible. God, this method sucks, though. Okay. We got a lot. You see all the holes we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Are there any holes over there? 5? Yo. We got 5 holes. Hold on, man. Give me like 70 away from the door. Okay. We might have done it. We may have guaranteed Gible activity. That's a lot of holes. It only took 3 alpha drillburs from the outside ring, lured all the way. Where was I saved at? I have 70 that quick? Too fast. Let's see. Drillbur, Gible, Drillbur. Drillbur. Okay, we got... Oh, wait, there's another hole. Drillbur. Okay. Getting 3 alpha drillburs to dig so you can get 1 guaranteed Gible. I'm not... the inside holes, I think, are a different set of spawners, so... I want to confirm, because I only took alpha drillburs from the outside holes. Drillbur. So I want to confirm. Drillbur. Is there a hole back there? There is. Drillbur. Gible. Can we get like a Drillbur Gible ratio here? No, that was like, we've seen, I need someone to count the Drillburs and the Gibles. So that we can get to a point where like, one Drillbur, 1 Gible. 2 Drillburs, 1 Gible. 3 Drillburs, 1 Gible. Oh, it's alpha Gible. Hold on, man. Gible. Whoa. Whoa, dude. Whoa. Dude, how... We got Gibles. Hold on, bro. Did we solve it? Did dig theory work? Gible. Drillbur. Gible. Drillbur. Drillbur. Drillbur, do I check middle too? Drillbur. Oh, no, the outer rim seems to do. We got another 2 Gibles that time? I don't like that it worked. Now we actually have to do it. Yeah, good luck, dude. I don't even know how I'm gonna fucking... I don't even know how to explain this, man. It was like so chaotic, so luck-based, so pain in the ass, so I don't know if it's working, but bro. Drillbur. Gible. Drillbur. Gible. Drillbur, Drillbur. I'm not confident about the middle. The middle seems to be operating like it used to be. But the outside, that was another 2 Gible outside, right? Or were you getting lucky with Gibles? I don't know, man. We might need like an official counter per run. I think we might have got it. I think we got guaranteed Gible activity, man. If I was ever gonna get a shiny Gible, it's right now. I wish I had Charm. Drillbur? Gible. Drillbur? Alpha Drillbur? Drillbur? Drillbur. Oh, wait, there's another hole. Drillbur. Wait, there's another hole. Drillbur. Okay, so only 1 Gible that time. Let's check the middle. Maybe he went to the middle. Drillbur, Drillbur. Gible! I mean, this is over 8%. This is definitely over 8%. I might have to check like count the zone as a whole. Because on the map, the Gible, Drillbur, Drillbur. Yo, got a chest bin? Nice. Drillbur. Gible. Drillbur. Shiny T-Pig? Hell yeah, Aircon. Dude, Gible theory might be a fact. This is so many Gible, dude. This is like unheard of amounts of Gible. But now it's spawned 3 times. Well, I mean, the shiny's safe. Did you catch it? Or did you just leave it spawned? This works for sure. Gible. Drillbur. 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 You have caught it? So you've just phased on Hippo 3 times. Or did you already have it set up? Oh, another Gible. I didn't count that one. That was 2. Drillbur, Drillbur. Am I gonna test if this persists with fast travel? I'd rather not break it. I'd rather not break it. I feel like fast travel would break it based on the positioning of where the fast travel point is. This is seeming like the best way to reset it. Unreasonable demands. Drillbur. Drillbur. Gible. No, dude. The Gible theory is so confirmed. Drillbur. You let chat donate when the name to name the shiny Gible. I mean, if I get one. If I get one. Oh, another Gible. I mean, this has got to be it, right? I need to like cumulative over some runs. Let's get a note on screen. I don't know. Based on the Cerebi map, the spawners are all just in the middle. So, let me put notes and reminders here. Or actually, no, I think some text is the one that I usually edit. Hold on. Where's some text? There it is. Some text. Properties. Nope. Does this work for Fennekin? I don't think so. It's the amount of holes? No, not necessarily. It's the fact that I despawned or like overloaded the spawner. Drillbur? I'm gonna call this Team Drillbur. I'm gonna call this Team Gible. We're gonna cumulatively add these up. Please forgive us for being non-believer. Dude, it's alright. We're gonna start from 0 on both. Alright. We're at 0 on both. The Onyx one, it's gonna be as dog shit as this one. Guaranteed it's gonna be as dog shit as this one. Yeah, I don't know if Fennekin works. I think it only works on spawners that have multiple species in them. Drillbur, so 1 Drillbur. 2 Drillbur. 3 Drillbur. 1 Gible. So 3 Drillbur, 1 Gible. I fainted. But we're putting 3 and 1 there. That counts. I mean, I'm just gonna count the whole zone for now. Based on the spawner location, I'm doing whole map. Because, like, if we're beating odds, we should be beating odds. Even with the middle. Even if the middle isn't counted, like, it should be clear that we're beating odds when we're dealing with 8%. Gible. Drillbur. 1 and 1. 2 and 1. 3 and 1. 4 and 1. Oh, 4 and 2. 4 and 3. 5 and 3. 5 and 4. 6 and 4. So that goes to 9 to 5. This shit busted. Oh man, I don't want to fast travel. I wish I had my backup save set. I don't want to fast travel and mess up my Gibles. I would fast travel and like double check that for you, Dragoon Zealot, but for me, as long as I get far enough away from Area 20 and I've been fast traveling all day and my spawns have kind of been like being okay. So I think as long as you don't fast travel to Area 20 or any of the points around it, I think you're good as long as you like get far enough away from there first. And you won't lose your 7. Because I've gone back multiple times today and my 7 have still been there. Alright. 1 and 0. 1 and 1. 2 and 1. 3 and 1. 4 and 1. 4 and 2. Maybe that's the same Gible. Not sure. 5 and 2. 6 and 2. 7 and 2. Oh, I heard a shiny. Where is it? It's Machop? You think I'm auto-saving for a Machop? Get out of here. Goodbye, Machop. 2 Gible, 7 Drill. Alright, so that's up to 16. 16 and 7. I already got him a champ. I mean, this worked. This is working. 2 to 1. Drillburs to Gibles. Checking the entire zone. One and 0. 1 and 1. 1 and 2. 2 and 2. 3 and 2. Three and 3. 4 and 3. 5 and 3. 6 and 3. 7 and 3. I mean, yeah, now I'm just having fun. But holy shit, was it annoying to set up. One and 0. 1 and 1. 2 and 1. 3 and 1. 4 and 1. 4 and 2, Alpha. 4 and 3. 5 and 3. 6 and 3. 7 and 3, another Alpha. Okay. Seems like I get 10 per. 30 to 13. I think I get 10 spawns per. It's been like 7 and 3, 6 and 4. Yeah, good luck rewatching the VOD to figure out how the fuck I did this. This is gonna be so hard to replicate. Good luck. I'll make a Twitter post about it, though. 0 and 1. 1 and 1. 2 and 1. 2 and 2. 3 and 2. 4 and 2. 4 and 3. 5 and 3. 6 and 3. 7 and 3. Team Gible's looking pretty good. Who's going to be the first to shine is the real question. The 2 spawns near the gate are just too close of a distance to not get them to spawn again. You talking about the Gibbles or you talking about the Onyxes? Does Onyx get dig? Zone 14 has 2 burrows by the gate. 1 and 0. 1 and 1. 2 and 1. 3 and 1. 4 and 2? Or 3? Is it 4 and 2 or 3 and 2? I forget. 5 and 2. 6 and 2. 7 and 2. 8 and 2. 8 and 2. 8 and 2? I think that was at 8 and 2. It was 7? Oh, I must have missed the spawn then. I must have missed one. Either way, now we're just counting up. Now we're just counting until we get... I don't have a shiny of either one of these. So I'm basically just counting up, hoping I get lucky. And we already RIP'd him a chop. Oh and 1. 1 and 1. 2 and 1. 3 and 1. 4 and 1. 4 and 2. 5 and 2. 5 and 3. 6 and 3. 7 and 3. 8 and 3 that time. I got 11 spawns. To do Onyx, you need to leash Alpha Onyx. Alpha Onyx is the one that has dig. Oh no. That's gonna be murder. You've gotten 2 possible Dedenne spawns to appear. Are they locked in or are they just like leashed? Because the locking in part is the important one. Oh, the Drillburs have dig, normal Drillburs? Okay. That bodes well. 1 and 0. 2 and 0. 2 and 1. 2 and 2. 3 and 2. 3 and 3. 3 and 4. 4 and 4. 5 and 4. 6 and 4. 7 and 4. 7 and 5. Okay. That was crazy. One is unleashed, the other was allowed to spawn in. Yeah, like getting the second spawn is half the battle, but getting it like what's their name that I don't know how to pronounce? Nib and Emu was like doing Skarmory, and they were able to get multiple Skarmory to spawn, but they couldn't get them to double spawn. Like they couldn't get them to like, you know, correct, like do the actual thing, because it seems like the spawner only allows for one species. Whereas these ones right here, like it works because it's Gible and Drillbur coming from the same spawn. 1 and 0. 2 and 0. 3 and 0. 4 and 0. Dude, sorry. 4 and 1. How am I supposed to pronounce it? 4 and 1. 4 and 1. 4 and 1. 4 and 1. 5 and 1. 5 and 2. 6 and 2. 7 and 2. 8 and 2. Ni bi nen Nibi Namui? Nibi Namui. Nebi Namui. Nebi Nimu, dude. That was 8 drill 2 Gible. Okay, dude. I'm lost on your name right now. I'm too locked into Team Drillbur and Team Gible. I'm calling you Nibbin, dude. Your name is Nibbin from now on. I thought Candy Nibbin Amui. The sub with Eevee? I don't know. If it's its own spawner, I don't think so. Dude, like, test it. I'm in the Gible zone right now. I'm trying to get a shiny Drillbur or a shiny Gible with elevated Nibbinamui. 1-0, 2-0, 3-0, 4-0, 5-0. Uh-oh, is it cooked, guys? 5-1, 6-1, 6-2, 7-2, 8-2. Oh. 9-2. I feel like I'm getting like respawns. I'm calling that one 8-2. I did not come up with the 6 alpha method. The 6 alpha method was come up with, like, as far as I know, someone from the Spanish community came up with that. I do not know who made it. Now the 7 Charmander area spawns, that was me, bruh. That was all me. I saw that alpha shit and I was like, fuck the alphas. Can I do this anywhere else? And now we're hunting Gibles at lightning speed. Yeah, I'm not going to take credit for something that I did not discover, so. But I'm glad you're here. Hanging out. One and 0. 1-1. 1-2. 1-3. 2-3. 2-3. 2-3. 2-3. 3-3. 4-3. 5-3. 6-3. 7-3. I can't believe I got Gible to work, dude. I actually can't believe I got this to work. I thought I was so fucked when I ran in there the first time. Is it faster to save before day and night and reset the game rather than walk the distance and reset the game? Time it out. I don't know. The day and night cutscene is long. 0-1. 1-1. Or, yeah, 1-1. 2-1. 2-2, Alpha Gible. Three and 2. 4-2. 5-2. 5-3. 6-3. 7-3. 8-3. What the heck? These are like incredible Gible odds. Great video about the fire starter spawn. That was legit. Hell yeah. We're doing it for Gible now. Hunting Charmander and Tepig, watching your stream. Only got 6 spawns. Too tired to leash all 7. Wish you luck. Will you attempt to make a video out of this? Yes. I mean, I should. Because, I mean, this is something. 2 spawns on the upper bench of area 20. I'm trying to get 3, but it's very tricky. Upper bench, is that Chikorita and Bulbasaur territory? 1-0. 2-0. 3-0. 4-0. Chessbin's confirmed working. Panfro Games has a guide on it. 4-1. 4-2. 5-2. 6-2. 7-2. 8-2. It's a classic. A classic 8-2. Yeah, I think it's the whole area. I think it's literally the whole area. 0-1. 0-2. 1-2. 2-2. 3-2. 3-3. 4-3. 5-3. 6-3. 7-3. 8-3. Why not going to Shiny Charm? Because I'm having fun. Maybe. But I mean, my ratio has been 3-1 pretty clearly. The outside area seems to contain most of the Gibbles. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, the only reason I'm not going for the Shiny Charm is because I've been doing bullshit like this, and I've got a lot of shinies anyway, and this is fun. Full odds hunting, I think they call it. I've never been a full odds guy, but, you know, right now, I guess I am. 0-1. 1-1. 2-1. 2-2. 3-2. 4-2. 5-2. 6-2. 7-2. 8-2. 8-3. What are the odds without Charm? 1 in 40-96. We got a long way to go before we get a Drillbur or a Gible. Man, I'm about to make a prediction. I'm putting up a prediction. How do I do that? Where's my button? Start a prediction. Out. Submission period. We'll give people 10 minutes. Team Drillbur. Team Gible. And this is which shiny? Start prediction. Confirm. Sorry, YouTube gamers. I don't think we have predictions on YouTube yet. No, we only have polls. And I can't award you points. So it's up to Twitch. I'll probably not getting it tonight, to be honest. It's almost 1 a.m. But we could get lucky. 0 and 1. 0 and 2. 1 and 2. 2 and 2. 3 and 2. 3 and 2. 3 and 2. 3 and 2. 4 and 2. 5 and 2. 6 and 2. 7 and 2. 8 and 2. Any more? I don't see any more puddles. 8 and 2. I did get Dratini set up earlier. But I don't want to leave my Gible zone. I guess if I don't fast travel, I can show you the Dratini. It was like earlier, it was like near the beginning of stream. I did it at Restaurant Lana down here. You have to get an alpha Dratini up on the roof and then lure it away into this park over here. And then the steps are pretty much the same as the other place. So. What to Twitch? What do you mean? Will you make an updated guide on the Charmander spawn thing? What do I need to update for it? Is it not sufficient? Is there any way to get this to help with Drampa? I don't think so. If you're curious, if you have no idea what's going on, exclamation point, new video. Oh and 1. 1 and 1. 2 and 1. 3 and 1. Did they have it working or did they just get 2 spawns? Because getting 2 spawns is not it working. You have to get 2 spawns locked in to where they're re-rolling. 3 and 2. 4 and 2. 5 and 2. 5 and 3. 5 and 4. 6 and 4. 7 and 4. Cracked run. We've reached 50 Gibles. Does it autosave when you get knocked out? No. It does not. I've got an Onyx and Drillbur at the corner and spawns are respawning. All right. See if you can get some extra Onyxes. One and 0. 1 and 1. 2 and 1. 3 and 1. 3 and 2. 4 and 2. 5 and 2. 6 and 2. 7 and 2. I see one more. Didn't I? Yeah. 7 and 2. 8 and 2. Have you figured out why teleporting way reset the spawn 1 by 1 for the desert zone while it does not do the same for the alphas in the middle? No. I have no idea. I don't know why the alphas don't, wait. 1 by 1 for the desert zone. Desert zone? Are you talking about 20? Which zone is the desert zone? I'm in the desert zone. How long does it take to get the charm? Kind of a lot of time, to be honest. 1-0. 1-1. 2-1. 3-1. Yeah, but they were asking about alphas in the middle, and I'm like, huh? I call it desert zone because there's a pylon. Oh, yeah. We don't know. It has something to do with the radius. 4-1. 4-2. 4-3. 5-3. 6-3. 7-3. 8-3. 9-3. $49. $55. Oh, Alpha Gible. 0-1. 1-1. 1-2. 1-3. Or no. 2-2. Wait. It's 2-2. 3-2. 3-2. 4-2. Double Alpha Gible. 4-3. 5-3. 6-3. 7-3. Y'all are telling me Alpha Gible is rare. 8-3. 8-3 is crazy, man. Yeah, I think you're right. Because I only did the outer Drillburs, it seems that the inner ones are kind of being normal. Which means you could probably get more Gibbles if I did the middle too. But fitting that all in one day, 0-1. 1-1. Good luck fitting that all in one day. 2-1. 3-1. 4-1. 5-1. 5-2. 6-2. 7-2. 8-2. 8-2. Any more holes? 8-2. What's up, Papa Willie D? Fellow Papa? I've been trying to leash the Totodile to the leftmost gate, but is that not far enough to break their leash or something? Or is it just that they spawn inconsistently? I mean, if you get them to the point where they need to turn around and run back, then you've started the break of the leash, and anywhere beyond that point will definitely break the leash. But then getting that distance right is the tricky part. But I know for sure Totodile's doable. People say they've gotten it. You still play old Pokemon games? Oh yeah, this is the new shit right now, so I'm just playing it. 1-1. 2-1. 3-1. 4-1. 4 and 2, 5 and 2, 6 and 2, 7 and 2, 8 and 2, 9 and 2. No more holes? $202. 62. I'm gonna go with Zigzagoon this time for what's your favorite Pokemon. Will that answer be the same next time you ask me? Probably not. Most I get with Charmander is 6. Any clue is how to get it to 7? Getting that 7th spawn is very tricky. The best information I can give you about getting the 7th spawn is like if your crop of guys at the door isn't working, then try to despawn one of them and then get a new guy. Because like that's at the end of the day, that's basically what I had to do to get the 7th. 1 and 1, 2 and 1, 3 and 1, 4 and 1, 4 and 2, 5 and 2, 6 and 2, 7 and 2, 8 and 2, 8 and 2. No, I have like a very popular video on an insane bit that I did to get a very correct Zigzagoon, and then I took Lanoon to the Gen 3 OU letter and got him all the way up to top 500. So I'm kind of an extreme speed Zigzagoon enjoyer. I let my game run while I was busy and stood outside the gate for Charmander, and multiple day-night cycled and none respawned. So if you don't move and you just let the day-night roll over, then you keep all 7. That's actually good information. That is somehow a viable AFK method, it seems. How'd you stop your game from, like, going into sleep mode? Did you just have it, like, spamming the A button? Or, like, the L button or something? 0 and 1? 1 and 1? 2 and 1, 3 and 1, 4 and 1, 5 and 1, 5 and 2, 6 and 2, 7 and 2, 7 and 3. 7 and 3. Yeah, that's how it felt for me when I did this nonsense the first couple times. I just don't know if I got the distances right. You might not have gotten the distances correct, but it's hard to say. You can also just use bench to keep farming the 7 spots. I mean, up to a point, but if you bench it for too long, I start to lose them. Unless you, like, reset. After I'm maxed with Charmanders, don't fast travel, will just run away? What do you mean? 0 and 1, 1 and 1, 1 and 2, 3 and 2, 4 and 2, 5 and 2, 5 and 3, 6 and 3, 7 and 3, 8 and 3, 9 and 3. I'm new here. I've only heard about overload glitch from thumbnails. Don't spoil things. Okay. 25, 70. I'm using it right now to get more Gibbles than I should be able to, so. In the video, you said you fast traveled. Oh, you mean once you've got all 7 spawns. Once you've got all 7 spawns, don't fast travel. Run out of the zone. Oh, what's up, Canic Meatball? Run out of the zone and then make sure you're far enough away from all the spawns and then save. Is it on PlayStation? No, this is Switch 2. Got a single Gibble, but I ran out of other stuff to hunt in there. Yeah, I just got it working using some insane alpha Drillbur dig tech, getting him to dig out of the zone. And then once he digs out of the zone, you do the spawn manipulation there. He's the only alpha Drillbur can learn dig. There's nobody else you can get the distances right with. But now instead of getting 8% Gibble, I'm getting, what is this, like 33% Gibble? One and 0, 1 and 1, 2 and 1. 3 and 1, 4 and 1, 5 and 1, 5 and 2, 5 and 3, 6 and 3, 7 and 3, 8 and 3. No more holes. 8 and 3. Oh, I did that wrong. I did 8 to both of them. Yeah, that sounds about right, Dragoon Zealot. You gotta go 70 away from all the spawners if you're gonna do any kind of, like, screen clear. Otherwise, that you risk them, disappearing. You still only got 1 Tepig? That's crazy. 0 and 1. 1 and 1. 2 and 1. 3 and 1. 4 and 1. 5 and 1. 5 and 2. 6 and 2. 6 and 3. I don't know, guys. I think the middle is part of it. 6 and 3. I think it can be in any of the holes once you get it right. Just landed your shiny Tepig? Let's go. Green thumb, congrats. Oh and 1. 1 and 1. 2 and 1. 3 and 1. 3 and 1, 3 and 1, 3 and 1. 3 and 2. 4 and 2. 4 and 3. 5 and 3. 6 and 3. 7 and 3. 8 and 3. I don't know, guys. Team Gibble's catching up. Team Gibble's catching up, man. Rarer shiny variants of Pokemon? Isn't that what a shiny alpha is? A shiny alpha is like, you know, or like a marked shiny. I mean, they've kind of already got it. Shinies with marks or alpha shinies or whatever, like shinies with extra properties is kind of, that's how you make them rare. 1-0. 1-1. 2-1. 3-1. 4-1. 4-1. 4-1. 4-1. Yeah, alternate color would be cool too. I mean, 5-1. 6-1. 6-2. 7-2. 8-2. 9-2. The burger round. 9-2. 253. 81. Yeah, authentic Sinisty. Managed to get 6 of 6 to spawn while letting the day-night timer run out near the end instead of running to the bench. Yeah, sometimes like the day-night clear will work sometimes. I mean, I had it work in the video just by running far enough away one time. So like the thing that winds up triggering the overload, it seems like it can be a feint, a runaway, a day-night clear, but it's got to happen at like just the right time, just the right spacing in order to like make the spawn stick. 0-1. 1-1. 2-1. 3-1. Oh, that's true. There were square shinies too. I forgot about square shinies. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 4-1. 4-1. 4-1. 4-2. Alpha Gible. 5-2. 6-2. 7-2. 8-2. 9-2. What's up, Clay? 262. 83. Clay, are you Team Gible or Team Drillbur? And if you don't know, normally Gible has an 8% spawn rate. Do you see my counters? Do you see my counters, Clay? Does that look like 8% to you? Compared to Drillbur? Warning. Oh, and 1. 1-1. 2-1. 3-1. Yeah, you are like a stats guy. I feel like you'd know. I had to do the most insane shit to get this to work. 4-1. 4-2. 5-2. 6-2. 7-2. 8-2. 8-2. %. That's pretty good. You got a Lucario? Ah. It'll happen. Yeah, so you say that, Rocket Blastoise, but here I am, hunting what is objectively kind of a dog shit shiny. I mean, I'd be happy if I got Drillbur too. I don't have an Excadrill yet, so I might as well get one. But I'm really just doing the Gible because people wanted me to. 0-1. 0-2. Double Gible out the gate. 8% by the way. 1-2. 2-2. 3-2. 3-3. 3-4. 4-4. 5-4. 6-4. Yo, 6-4 is the shit we dream about. 6-4 is the shit we dream about, brother. Did you finish the game, Clay? I assume you finished the game because you were talking about the You were talking about the end being a bit of a slog. Have you played PvP yet? The PvP is fun. I don't know if you've been watching the videos Jake and I have been making, but the PvP has been very fun. If it had better rewards, I'd be even more happy with it. 0-1 or 2-0. 2-1. 3-1. 3-2. 3-2, 3-2, 3-2. 4-1, what? Thought I had 2 Gibbles. Am I tripping? No, man, this run's cooked. Oh, I did? No. Oh, well, I got another Gibble. This one's a wash. Doesn't go on the counter. Don't worry about it. Yeah, they should make the ranked rewards give you bottle caps. That's the only difference. That would make a huge difference. Sunning Charmander for a week, nothing, but just got him. Thanks for your video. Much love. JC Burner. Amen. Was like an 8-2 again. I'll trust Nib and Emu. However the fuck you say bro's name. 284.91. JC Burner. Getting Manders. You should just say it different every time. Did I do all the quests? No. Did you do all the quests? I still have a lot on my map. Especially up here and down here. The Pupitar, I don't even know the Pupitar Hone Edge one. Never even heard of it. Oh and 1. 1-1. 2-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 4-1. A big Gibble middle. 5-1. 6-1. 7-1. Ew. 8-1. Ew. 8-2. We found a Gibble with the we got back to our we got back to the mean at the end. 292. 93. I'm trying the alpha thing in 20, but the 3rd and 4th aren't spawning. Try different mons. Try like reset and try to get 2 different alphas. Sometimes like there are some alphas that just don't like it, and you need to like pay attention to which spawner they come from. I'm pretty sure you want them to come from the spawner at the back of the zone. 1-0 or 0-1. 1-1. 2-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 4-1. 5-1. 5-2. 6-2. 7-2. 8-2. Oh, we got one more. 9-2. Oh. 10-2. Yuck. Yuck. $302 to $95. How's it going, Hefe? Big fan. Thanks so much for the shiny Arceus. Hell yeah, Armor King. Thanks. You managed to get Totodile? Like more spawns for Totodile? Yeah, I've seen all 3 of the different starter like duos. People have said they've got it to work. Can the bench near Zone 8 work for that alpha camera hunt? Where's the bench? I don't know where the bench is. But just put a pin on camera up and then stand at the bench. And if it's less than 50, the answer is yes. I don't know where the bench is. Anyway, I gotta count my guys. 1-0. 2-0. 3-0. 4-0. Oh, guys, it's crumbling. 4-1. Never mind. 4-1. 4-1. Are we middle gaming this time? 4-1. 4-1. 5-1. 6-1. 7-1. 8-1. Ew. I think it's because I came in from the other side. I kind of don't want to count that one. I messed up my approach by walking around looking for the bench, and I probably despawned one of my guarantees. So we don't have to die to lock them in. We can just run away. I've had it work with running away, but dying seems to be a pretty consistent way. How do you get past the final part? What's a good lineup new at this? You talking about like the final boss of the game? I just didn't count that one. I don't know. What are your levels? Really, levels are the most important. You can probably do it with any Pokemon, but you gotta have your levels gotta be up. 0-1, 0-2, 1-2, or sit behind rock. Yeah. 2-2. 2-2, 2-2, 2-2, 3-2, 3-3, 4-3, 5-3, 6-3, 6-4. We love a good 6-4. $99. Who did I use for the boss? Hold on, I'll tell you who I used. Because I still got the guys in my box. I still got the guys in my box. Who was my final team for this game? My final team was... Victory Bell, Alakazam, Talonflame, Doublade, Medicham, Tyranitar. Oh no, I had Gyarados over Medicham because I didn't have Medicham got cycled out. What are we testing here? So Lurid Codex, the normal Gible spawn rate for this zone is 8% in the Drillbur spots. And you'll notice that the count that I have on screen is a lot higher than 8%. 0-1, 1-1, 1-2, 2-2, 3-2, 3-2, 3-2. I haven't gotten the Alpha Charmander, but I got a Charmander. 3-2, 3-2, 3-2, 3-2, 4-2, 4-2, 5-2, 6-2, 7-2. 8-2, 9-2. We're shiny hunting for either. The test was successful basically at increasing the Gible spawn rates by doing crazy shit with Gible, or doing crazy shit with Alpha Drillbur. The counting is just for the shiny hunt. Yeah, like it's clear that the rates are buffed. It's like I definitely succeeded at my goal. And now we're just like hunting. Basically, but yeah, what I had to do was get Alpha Drillbur, because Alpha Drillbur are the only ones that can learn Dig in this area, and then you gate them, like you get them over to the gate, and then you make them dig, like while you're standing at the gate, and then you walk through the gate, and they'll like zone themselves out. They'll literally like break containment, and then you can manipulate their radius to do the spawn overload glitch, and then wind up with guaranteed gibbles spawning in the zone because you overloaded the spawners. For the Charmander hunt, soft resetting for me is about 6 seconds faster than saving right before night day. Yeah, that sounds about right. It seemed like I tried both, and for me, soft reset seemed the fastest way, yeah. Also, you just blew my mind. It is double blade. I've been saying it duo blade like Duolingo. You're not the first. You're not the first, and you won't be the last. Friendly reminder, guys. We've been streaming for... Good God. We've been streaming for almost 6 hours. If you've been having a good time, you know, maybe consider throwing me a Twitch Prime, a Twitch sub, a YouTube membership, a super chat, you know? Throw me a couple bones. I'm out here grinding. We're learning stuff. 1-0. 1-1. 2-1. 3-1. 4-1. W. The plug is working. 4-1. 4-1. 5-1. 5-2. 5-3. Did that guy pop? I don't know. Maybe. 6-3. 7-3. 8-3. Are there 3 Gibles here? Yo! Thank you for the sub, Armor King. I appreciate it. When the plug works. I think that was only a 2-pack. I think that was an 8-2. 8-2. 3. 25. 103. Yeah, I've literally been grinding this stupid exploit for like 20 of the last 48 hours. Maybe more. And don't even count all the other bullshit I've done in this game. Oh, you didn't go back to rules. Yeah, you got to remember that last step of the... You got to put some distance between you and the leash break-in spawns to send the signal back to the spawner that it's chill. Who could forget the sending the signal step? RIP lap theory? Yo, I mean, am I not just doing lap theory right now, but with extra steps? 0-1. 1-1. 2-1. 3-1. 4-1. I hope it doesn't get patched either. I really don't. I think this is fun. 4-1. 4-2. 4-2. 4-2. 5-2. 6-2. 7-2. What? 7-3, but bro doesn't want to pop out. What's he doing? Yo, get out of the ground! I want to see you! He's stuck. What is he, bro? What if he was shiny and I couldn't get him out? Oh, that guy counts. 333 to 106. All the BDSP glitches being trashed or patched is the biggest Switch tragedy. Facts. I mean, Tavia, like, the only thing that I can tell you about the sending the signal is that, like, you basically need the original spawns to be far enough away from where they generated from first and have their leashes broken and saved. And then the second part is just you need to have enough distance between you and those spawns such that you're like out of their spawn radius, but not far enough that they despawn. No, BDSP RNG hasn't been patched, but there were like a ton of really cool dupe glitches and cloning glitches and like teaching the wrong moves to Pokemon glitches and like turning shinies into other shinies All that stuff got patched. Anything menu storage related. 1 and 1. 70 to 75. No. It's like 60 to 70. If you go past 70, it's cooked. Cause they'll despawn. Your guys at the door will despawn. And if the guys at the door despawn, then you need to recook. Dude, I totally lost count this time. Did anyone get count? I have 3 Gibles. I see 3 Gibles. And I've got, the 3 Gibles and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll call it 7. We'll call it 7 Drillburs and 3 Gibles. I'll only go past 62 to 68. Well, so the reason it can fail... The reason it can fail is because, either A, after the signal, I let them all kill me, all 5. No, that's if you want to lock them in. Well, I guess if you've got 5, then yeah, you do. Because you want, and then you want to come back after they kill you, and you want to see that all 4 of the spawns at that first spawner are now, spawning in clean. You know what I mean? And if you only see 3 there, if you only have 4 left, then, one of them didn't overload. I might have to, get out Microsoft Paint and make a diagram. Because I admit, it is complicated. It's complicated and it's finicky. And, until you've, gotten it to work, it seems like nonsense. 0 and 1. 1 and 1. 1 and 2. 2 and 2. 3 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 and 3. 4 and 3. 4 and 4. 5 and 4. 6 and 4. 7 and 4. Cracked round 4 Gibles. I'm surprised more people aren't watching this. How the fuck are you getting so many Gibles? But I guess most people have been here and saw me do the Drillbur nonsense to make this happen. I don't know if the Gibble's ever gonna overtake the Drillbur. I don't think that's how it works. Oh, one time we get five Gibble, 4 Drillbur. That could happen. That could happen. Just off sheer odds. 6 Gible, 4 Drillbur. I'm pogging. 0 and 1. Or 2 and 0. 2 and 1. 3 and 1. 4 and 1. 4 and 1. 4 and 1. 4 and 1. Yeah, it's 8% compared to Gible. Or compared to Drillbur. 4 and 2. 5 and 2. 6 and 2. 7 and 2. 8 and 2. 8 and 2. 8 and 2. We calculating for a Shalfa Gible? That would be something. I would just like to get a shiny Gible because I spent all this time setting it up. But I don't have shiny charms, so it's probably not going to happen. But, you know, I'll keep going until I feel like it's time to end. What time is it? Like 1:10? If I got it, honestly, if I was getting more financial support, shit, you might catch me here till 3 in the morning, man. If I had subs and members coming in, if people were really digging it, I'd be here for real. 2 and 0, 3 and 0, 4 and 0. Uh-oh, it's over. 5 and 0. GG, we're cooked. What the fuck was that? Prime sub not appearing? What the fuck? Twitch? Maybe refresh? At what point do the overflow spawns despawn? Would I have to set it up again if I went to hunt something else? I think it all depends on whether or not you fast travel and the radius around your player when you fast travel is intersecting with their spawners. So I've been doing this shit for a while. I'm going to go back to the center and not fast travel there because I don't want to fuck up my Gibbles. Yeah, I literally died. I literally like died from nothing. I don't want to fuck up my Gibbles. Let me check and see if they're shiny first, you know, just, you know, because they're here. I don't want to miss one. 1-0, 2-0, 2-1, 3-1. Is super effective. Yeah. 4-1, a little 10 buck, little fire blast, super effective. Thank you, G32 hero. That's my go. 5-1, 5-2. It took 3 alpha drillburs. 5-3, 5-4, 6-4, 7-4, 7-4. 7-4. All right, we'll go check the middle. Yeah, I agree, Dragoon Zealot. It's like if you fast travel or bench too close to the radius, that's what costs you. And yeah, it was G32. I went and got 3 alpha drillburs exclusively from the edge, so I never went into the middle. I only looked for alpha drillburs near the edge, and then I brought them out of the gate, and then I had them use dig, and then I got them outside the gate. I repeated that cycle until I had 3 of them outside, and then I did the normal, like, whatever it is. I already killed a Machop, by the way. I got a shiny Machop, and I reset over him because I already have Machamp, and I didn't want to fuck up my Gibbles. But let's see if I still have my 7 guys over here after I've been doing all this bullshit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, they're all still here. So as long as you're nowhere near the zone, you're free to like continue playing the game once you've got it set up. Just don't fast travel in and around area 20. Are you talking about the alphas in the middle, or are you talking about the starter spawns? The alphas in the middle seem very resistant. Would that include bench resetting? I mean, maybe. It depends on the radius around the bench. 1-0, 2-0, 3-0, 4-0, 5-0. Yeah, if you can get more, go for it, but you're really limited. I wouldn't even fast travel, I wouldn't fast travel from inside zone 20. I would make sure you run far enough away. Yeah, I don't know about bench shit in area 20. I would be dicey about it. You're welcome to test. But, if you want to make sure that you don't have to do the setup again, I would recommend not doing any benching or flying near area 20. Well, that's a good sign then. I mean, there's probably benches where it's okay, and there maybe one of the benches is not. I have no idea what the count was this time. I think I got 3 Gibbles. 1 Gibble. 2 Gibbles. This might be an 8 and 2 type beat. Yeah, I'm going 8 and 2. I did fast travel near area 20. The spawns reduced to 4 and are constant at 4. That does give credence to like spawner intersect theory. So like, if I'm, let me look at the map real quick. Were you flying to? Did you fly to Centrico Plaza? Alphas aren't affected by fast travel because they're outside the spawn. Yeah, I think so. So like the spawners like origins are here and like here based on the Cerebi map. So like flying to Centrico Plaza definitely intersects with this one, which if you fly to this one, if you fly to Centrico Plaza, I have noticed that these ones will disappear while these ones maybe not as much. I don't know. I requires more testing for sure. Oh wait, I didn't go check my guys. I've been able to catch shinies I've AFK'd and keep my fire spawns. I mean, in that case, like... I mean, at the worst case scenario, you just gotta set it up again, right? It's not like the end of the world. 1-0. 1-1. Oh, Alpha Gible. 1-2. 2-2. Three and 2. 4 and 2. 5 and 2. That guy's that's a big boy, man. 6 and 2. 6 and 3. 7 and 3. 8 and 3. We're at what, 491 total? 491 total. Wonder if we can do this with Helioptile. Where does he spawn at? I forget. Give me a... Let me double check. Does he have like a low spawn rate? No, he looks like a single spawner. He's where Onyx is, but he's just a single spawn, so I don't think it would work for him. I think you just get your 2 when it's sunny outside, and that's it. Oh and 1. 0 and 2. 1 and 2. 2 and 2. 3 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 and 2. 4 and 2. 5 and 2. 6 and 2. 7 and 2. 8 and 2. 8 and 2. Oh, wait, I saw one more pile. 8 and 2, 8 and 2, 8 and 2, 8 and 2. 9 and 2. I mean, we already lost a Machop. A Machop already died for this stupidity. Been hunting your since yesterday. I think it's the most annoying zone. I lured 2 alphas outside, but they despawned. Yeah, Toast Walrus, it was brutal. It was brutal. But you see the rates I got on screen? Look at this. 1 and 0. 1 and 1. 2 and 1. 3 and 1. 3 and 1, 3 and 1, 3 and 1. 3 and 1, 3 and 1, 3 and 1. 3 and 2. 4 and 2. 5 and 2. 6 and 2. 7 and 2. 8 and 2. Alright, that was an 8 and 2er. But as you can see, I am getting a lot higher rates for Gible than 8%, which is what it should be. I think I basically have 2 guaranteed Gible spawns. I don't think I've gotten less than 2 Gible any time. I don't think I've ever gotten a 1 Gible. So I lured three alpha Drillbur out using dig. And now I have 2 guaranteed Gible spawns, and then whatever other ones I get, I think is what I've done. If you can get more Drillbur out, you can probably get more guaranteed Gibles, but during one day, it's tough to get those alpha. You gotta get alpha Drillbur, and you gotta get them to dig, and then you gotta mess with their radius, and it's like a real crapshoot. 1-0. 1-1 alpha. 2-1. 3-1. 3-1, 3-1, 3-1. 4-1. 5-1. Uh-oh. 6-1. 7-1. 8-1. Oh no, guys. Oh no. 8-2, baby. I knew that second one was out there. $96. $126. Nah, my Gible's coming any minute now. Even without charm. One and 0. 2-0. 3-0. 3-0. 3-0. 3-0. 3-0. 3-0. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-2. 4-2. 4-3. 5-3. 6-3. I heard a prime. 6-4. We're getting Gible luck from the primes. Thank the primers. 6-4. Banger. 402. 130. Meals 0707. That's my goat. Fellow subscribers, send your emotes. Use your member/sub emotes. Do some Celebi Pogs. Do some Papa Bosses. Do some Whooper Sages if you want. I don't know. Do some Glob Megalols. 1-0. 1-1. 2-1. 3-1. Oh, some Wobbuffet waves? I love a good Wobbuffet blinkies. What was I at? 4-1? 5-1? 6-1? Uh-oh, guys, it's over. Oh, 6-2. 7-2. 8-2. 9-2. 9-2. It was 8-2? My bad. Mulak's got me, dude. You know what? I'm putting my blankie on. It's chilly. Oh, it still smells like when I had I actually kind of like the dog smell. I had my friend's pug here. I was dog sitting him for a week. My Michigan Wolverines blankie. And it still kind of smells like Odie. And I kind of like it. I like dog smell. I miss him. He was comfy and cute, and he made funny noises. Oh, and 1. 1-1. 2-1. 3 and 1. What's up, Marcel Block? Was that 4 and 1 or 3? Shoot. I said hello. I think I'm at 3 and 1. I think I'm at 3 and 1. 4 and 1. 4 and 2. 4 and 3. 4 and 4. 5 and 4. 6 and 4. Dude, we love a good 6-4. Cruising down the street in my 6-4. 8%, by the way. 8%, by the way. I did get a Charmander, yeah. I did get a Charmander, but I'm still probably gonna hunt it for the alpha at some point. Maybe I'll go get the charm and then come back. But I spent all this time doing an overload in Zone 8 for guaranteed Gibbles. And I think I've got 2 guaranteed Gibble spawns right now, plus, you know, the occasional bonus Gibble. So it's going pretty well. You can see the numbers. 0 and 1. Woo! 0 and 1. 1 and 1. 2 and 1. Yeah, I should have the charm, but I keep doing stupid shit like this. 2 and 1. Good night, Munchma. 3 and 1. 3 and 1. 3 and 1. 4 and 1. 5 and 1. 5 and 2. 6 and 2. 7 and 2. 8 and 2. What's bro doing? I overloaded the Gibbles to beat the 8% spawn rate. Gible needed me around 1 day with no overload. Larvitar was just 5x benching. 5x benching? How'd you get 5? Oh, 5 systems or 5 spawns? There's only 3. And you can't even bench the 3-pack. You can only single bench. One and 0, 2 and 0, 3 and 0, 4 and 0, 4 and 0, 5 and 0. Oh, so you just got 5 shiny Larvitars. No, warping the Ultimo does not work. 100% does not work. He's too high up. I lost count. 1, 2, 3. I'm at 4 and 0. 4 and 0. 4 and 0. 4 and 0. Look at the rates, Cal. 5 and 0. 5 and 1. 5 and 2 alpha. 6 and 2. 7 and 2. 8 and 2. Nah. 8 and 2. 32. 140. Nope, no shinies yet. Just Gibble, or just counting the Gibles and Drillburs. Thanks for the overload tutorial in Zone 20. Did it your way? Hell yeah. Are there more videos coming out about it? I'm sure there are. I haven't been keeping tabs on who else is making videos about it, but I knew as soon as I got the video out, people would be going nuts on it. One and 0, 2 and 0, 3 and 0. I saw Panfro made a guide for Chespin. 4 and 0. 4 and 0, 4 and 0. 5 and 0. What the heck was that noise? 5 and 0. 5 and 1. 5 and 2. 6 and 2. 7 and 2. 8 and 2. Can I make a guide for these? I'll probably wind up making another video updating on the other ones that I've found, but chances are everyone else is going to be like You're going to see guides for individual areas. Why don't you just count the dribble or... well, it's not always 10. Sometimes I get 11. Can you increase your odds of getting alphas? No, the alpha odds are still the same. It's considered a glitch because, well, I mean, like, look at my rates here. I'm getting like 25% Gibbles, and Gibble's spawn rate is 8%. So by overloading the spawners, I'm getting guaranteed Gibbles every time, when normally you like would only get a Gibble less than 1 out of 10 times. Bottle caps are really, really grindy to get. 1 and 1. 2 and 1. So, 3 and 1. And alphas being big has trade-offs for PvP. I think it's still 3 and 1. 3 and 1, 3 and 1, 3 and 1. 3 and 2. 4 and 2. 4 and 3. 4 and 4. 5 and 4. 6 and 4. That's a 6-4. We love a good 6-4. Yeah, they'll probably throw in an alpha charm or something. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, no, that 10% chance is definitely a lie, bro. I'm up to like 40 something. 9, 10, 8, 10. Oh man, cow. That could have been a good one. That could have been a good one. I know you don't like ABC, but 1 and 0, 1 and 1, 2 and 1, 3 and 1, 4 and 1. 4 and 1, 4 and 1, 4 and 1. 4 and 1, 4 and 1. Only 7 will stick, Super Newbie. You can get it. I had it at one point where I had 10 different Pokemon. I had 10 different Pokemon, but you can just never get more than 7 to stick. I totally didn't count that time. 9, 8, 7, 1, 2, 3. That's pretty good. How many Gibbles did I get? Oh, I have more holes. Had to leave? No worries, man. 1 Gibble. 2 Gibbles. Was that a 9 and 2? Ew. Ew. Get me out of here. Still doing Gibble hunt? Yeah. 9 and 2. 55. 148. Yeah, there's definitely Pokemon where being big counts. Like, melee attackers seem to like being big because, like, moves like Waterfall, Earthquake, Heat Crash, Bounce, the hitbox does, like, track with size, it seems. But for ranged attackers, you probably want them to be smaller, 1 and 0, or 0 and 1, because... No, 0 and 2? 1 and 2? Because, like, you want them to be smaller targets to be able to get out of moves like that. 2 and 2? Three and 2? 4 and 2? 5 and 2? 6 and 2? 6 and 3? 6 and 4! 6 and 4? Yo. 7 and 4. 8 and 4. 12 spawner. $63. 52. Yeah, big Pokemon can also get stuck on like benches and light posts and other random crap in PvP as well. Oh, and 1. 1 and 1. 1 and 2. Shiny Delibird, nice. 1 and 3. Yo, we're cooking. 2 and 3. I was able to get these spawn rates. 2 and 3, 2 and 3. I was able to get these spawn rates with 3 Alpha Drillbur outside the zone. 2 and 4. Is this the Gible? Is Team Gible gonna win? 3 and 4. 4 and 4. 5 and 4. Oh, Team Gible, no, that was your chance, man. Oh wait, there's another hole over there. This is 6 and 4. We take our 6-4s. We take our 6-4s. I think you could get more Gible if you could just get more Alpha Drillbur to spawn overload. But like, but it's tough. What's the max? I don't know. It's so hard. It's so hard to like, there's so many spawn holes, right? So it's really, really, really hard to like get, it's really, really hard to get Alpha Drillbur. Holy smoke, Nora. Nora hit me with a 76 bomb? For Gible Gaming? You think this works on Litwick in the sewers? I'd have to look at the spawner. Let me go check it out. 1 second. Let me do one more round of this. Because if you see my Gible counts, my Gible rates are insane right now. 1 and 1. 2 and 1. 3 and 1, 8% spawn rate. My ass. Not with the overload, baby. Not with the overload. I totally lost my count. I totally lost my count. The 1, 2, 3 Drillburs. 4. I'm 4 and 1. 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 I will check out that Litwick spawner real quick. 5 and 1. Oh, there's a hole over here I missed. 5 and 2. 6 and 2. 7 and 2. 8 and 2. That's an 8 and 2 round. So that's 478. No, 477. And 158. Gible is supposed to be an 8% spawn in the holes, yeah. But I used the overload exploit to get at least 2 guaranteed Gible. And I think you can get more, but it's really hard because only Alpha Drillbur in the zone can learn Dig. And you have to go to the edge of the zone and then get an Alpha Drillbur to use Dig next to the door. And then you go through the door and the Drillbur goes under and then pops out on the other side. And then it's far enough away that you can start manipulating the spawn locations and try to get an overload. It was really tricky. It took me like 2 hours, maybe 3, to like finally get it to work. Definitely more testing needed, but it's definitely working. I mean, it's tricky. It's a tricky one. Let me go look at the Litwick spawner in the sewer. Sewers main access. Spawners. A Litwick. Nope, that's a Goomy. That's a Goomy. That's an Inkay. Litwick, that one's just a single, so I don't think so. Yeah, so far, what the testing seems to reveal is that the only time this exploit can work is if the spawner can spawn multiple species. So like Dratini and Dragonair, it works for. But like Absol, who's like a single spawn, I couldn't get 2 Absol to ever spawn. And then like in the case of Drillbur and Gible, that one works. Totodile works. I know people that have gotten Totodile. Chespin works because Chespin shares its holes with Diggersby. There's spots with like Hawlucha and Pidgey, so you can make those 100% Hawlucha. And then like Bulbasaur, Chikorita, Totodile, Squirtle, those all work. Charmander and Tepig and Lucario and Hippowdon, obviously. The Chespin shares holes with Diggers. Yeah, that's Gigapaws, might be. Holes in the ground, guys. It looks like Skrelp and Dragalge you could maybe set up to spawn both in the sewers, but yeah, Litwick, I'm not seeing any spawners where he has the odds, like has a chance to spawn with another guy. If there was like a Litwick Lampent spawner, then maybe you'd have a shot. But yeah, I haven't ever been able to get a single spawner to overload. What about Pumpkaboo or the guaranteed Alpha Meowstic? Same species, but they're different forms. Pumpkaboo and the guaranteed Alpha Meowstic. I don't know. Honestly, test them. Like, Pumpkaboo is kind of like, might be a waste. Pumpkaboo might be a waste because you already have so many spawns at night anyway. So I don't even know, and you have limited time because the Jumbos only spawn at night. So you'd have to like get the spawn overload to happen, and then the day-night swap might mess up your spawn overload because the species count in the spawner would change. And you already have so many spawns. Like the biggest use for this overload thing is encounters with low spawn rates that share a spawner with something that has a higher spawn rate, and then it'll let you like turn the low spawn rate thing into a guarantee. That seems to be like the biggest application for this, and maybe the only application for this. I don't think any other things like really it makes sense, because the setup can be really tricky and really time consuming for not a lot of payoff. Especially since the spawns are only persistent if you soft reset. It seems like fast traveling or doing runaways or doing like bench resets, eventually the spawners will self-correct and you'll lose them. The only one where that doesn't seem to happen is the alphas in the center of 20. And I think that's just because like they're at the center of 20 and none of the fly points or benches like fully intersect with all of their spawners. So like, and maybe those ones also have like different properties that I don't fully understand. But otherwise, it seems like the only way to have them be persistent is to soft reset once you have the extra spawns in place. Otherwise, you're at risk of having to set them up again. Where do I find a guide to do Totodile? I don't have it up yet. The method would be the same as the Charmander method. So you'd really just have to like, you just have to try to duplicate what I did with Charmander, but for the Totodile area, using the door, getting the distances like right, trying to get an extra Totodile to spawn, and then luring him away, and like that's kind of the flow. If you do !new video, you can get like, you'll get a link to my video and you can check it out and see if you can replicate it for Totodile, or just wait, because I know every creator that's been pumping out shiny videos for this game is gonna be looking at this exploit because it's, you know, it's the new hotness. So that's what it's either this or the alphas in the middle, and the alphas in the middle are Snoozeville. Nora, if you're still here, by the way, thank you so much for the raid. That was super helpful, super awesome. Really appreciate it. I don't get big raids on Twitch that often, so that that was great. Thank you. And everybody that's new here, I hope you're having fun with ZA. This game's fun. We are full odds hunting spawn overloaded Gible and Drillbur right now because I do not have the shiny charm, and we're just kind of hanging out. That's a 1-0. 2-0. 3-0. 4-0. 4-0. 4-0. 4-0. 5-0. Oh, the Gible's dead. 6-0. 6-1. 7-1. 8-1. 9-1. Oh, dude. I think I just left my, there's this 2 right here. Yep, 9-2. What do you miss for your charm? I guess the 1K battles. No, I'm missing the 1K battles. I'm missing a bunch of catch-related stuff. I've been doing so much testing that I literally, like, haven't had the time. Well, I've had the time, but I just haven't been spending the time to, like, do the grind. I've just been going around testing random stuff, you know, writing scripts for potential videos, editing potential videos, scrapping videos, because by the time I figure it out, someone else already has a video out with like 500,000 views, and then I go, ah, shit. Nobody's gonna watch this shit. They already know. And so, you know, that's kind of been the cycle since launch. But I finally fucking found an opportunity to strike with this one. I finally got my cut in. 0-1, 1-1. No, I'm like giga short. I'm like so giga short. I haven't even completed the Pokedex, man. Or the Mega Pokedex. I haven't completed any of these bozos. I still gotta evolve some Pokemon. I'm like... No, I think a lot of the videos I have, like, half done will come out. I just, like, I kept shifting priorities because I wanted to, like, you know, I just kept trying to find something new. That's, like, that's the most fun of a new game for me, is to, like, try and find something new. Try and find some new trick or, you know. Oh my god, Alpha Gible, you're huge. I did not count this time. I have no idea what the count was. We're gonna have to infer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, kinda, yeah. Not that replication studies aren't. I mean, I will do videos on other stuff. I just, you know, I was just trying to stay up. Stay on the cutting edge. We're gonna say that was 491 and 2. Shalfa Barbarical. Oh, that's a grab. Serious grab. YouTube videos would be so much better if they were peer-reviewed. Could you imagine? Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty recent finding. I mean, that's just a result of all the testing I've been doing today. I mean, this is day 2 of me messing around with it. 1-1. So, you know, I'm sure there will be more stuff that comes out. There might be some other application that winds up being, you know, useful for other spawns, but 3-1. 3-1, 3-1, 3-1. 3-1, 3-1, 3-1. 4-1, but what we've got already is pretty cool. 4-2. 5-2. 6-2. 7-2. 7-3. Nope. 8-2. Yeah, where'd my Gible luck go? No, I don't think we're gonna get RNG in ZA. The RNG is crypto secure, so like that's not getting broken. If that gets broken, then you know, there are bigger problems in the world. I think what Hefe's videos are really missing is vertical format, loud, distracting editing, and captions with each word popped. And I should shout more. Yeah, good luck, man. I don't think you'll ever get me doing that. If you catch me doing that, unsubscribe. I don't have the heart. One and 0. 1 and 1. 2 and 1. 3 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 and 2. 4 and 2. 5 and 2. 6 and 2. 7 and 2. Where's my 10th? Oh, I know there's a 10th around here. Did I just miss one? There it is. 7 and 2. 8 and 2. Setting up Shalfa Dratini hunt on the roof of Wild Zone 8. I set up macro for running back and forth on the balcony across, and it's been 25 hours, no shiny rip. Damn. Whoa. 507, 166. Good luck. You could overload the Dratini on, you could overload the Dratini on Restaurant Lana and then get Dratini and Dragonair. Do I have any interest in Hyrule Warriors? No, I've never played Hyrule Warriors. Maybe. Let me go over to Lana. I'm pretty sure I got... I don't want to fast travel because I don't want to mess up my... Nope. Nope. I guess I could just get far enough away and I should be able to fast travel, no problem. Let me get like 80, 100 units away. There we go. So these guys should still be here. Yeah. So see, I've got the Dragonair and the Dratini up there. And all you have to do is get an alpha Dratini up there, and then you like lure him far enough away to the point where you can get a second spawn up top. And then you should be able to finagle your way into getting a double spawn up here. One Dratini, one Dragonair. And they have, I think they have 20% alpha rates, so... And then to reset it, you just fly to Lana, turn around, climb the ladder, bink bonk, there's your spawns, repeat. It's pretty quick. It might not be as quick as single runaways. I don't know. This is pretty fast. I'll get one from here someday. I don't know. Let me check the Dratini spawns if they're all 20% alpha or if it's just these. I will tell you momentarily. Give me 1 second. The Dratini. 20%. 20%. 20%. 20%. 20%, 20%. It looks like they're all 20%. Can you make it triple? No, I don't think so. I think it's capped at the number of different spawns that it can possibly have. So it can only have Dragonair and Dratini, so it's capped at 2. There's probably a better spot for this, but I just like this one because I'm like nostalgic for this because I've been here many times trying to set something up with Lana. Oh, double alpha? Yo, that gets me. I love that every time. Does that mean one of the Totodile spawners could have 6? No, because you're also limited by the number of drop points that the spawners have. So like Like, for example, in the Charmander area, one of the spawners has 4 drop points and the other one has 3. So you're capped at 7. I don't know how many drop points the Totodile area ones have, but it's probably like 3 to 4 per. You're probably maxed out at like 6 to 7. You think it'll get patched? I don't know. 50-50, man. You never know with Game Freak. Alright. I'm going back to my spot. Going back to my spot. I want to get this Gible situation. Oh, they're having fun? Get rid of it. Oh, come on. What's my main shiny target? I mean, I would honestly like a Drillbur or an Excadrill or a Gible, to be honest. No. I don't have either of them yet. And I know they're not like terribly rare, but actually, I want to be 70 away or like 50 away from this door. Yeah. You have 6 Drillburs? Yeah, they're not particularly rare. I just haven't hunted them yet. And I did all this setup to get the extra Gible, so here we are. What other mons can be overloaded easily? Off the top of my head, the ones that I know of are Chespin, Charmander, Tepig, Chikorita, Bulbasaur, Totodile, Squirtle, Hawlucha and Pidgey share a spawner, Dratini, Dragonair, and there's probably other ones, but I mean, dude, there's a lot of spawners on the map, and they all need to be tested, so. Hold on, I'm answering a tweet. Quick little Twitter check. Quick little YouTube comment check. Sorry, taking a just. Give me a second. I clicked the buttons. Oh yeah, Hawlucha you can get like 100% Hawlucha spawn, because it shares a spawner with Pidgey. We're doing pretty good. Video's up to 59K. Still got a nice fat click-through rate. Happy with that. Happy with that. Surprisingly short on the new comments. I got them sorted by newest. It's a yes and a yes. Alright. Alright, I'm up to speed. Did you say 100% Hawlucha spawn? Yeah. Let me pull up the map real quick. Can you make all 5 Chespin spawns? I don't know about all 5. Let me look at the Hawlucha map real quick. I'm not sure how to set up the overload for it because I haven't done it yet, but in theory it works. Yo, where is this guy in the frickin' Pokedex, man? Where do you live? Does Hawlucha exist? Have I been streaming too long? Can I not read? There he is. God, that took me forever. Hawlucha Pidgey, Hawlucha Pidgey, Hawlucha Pidgey, Hawlucha Pidgey, Hawlucha Pidgey. Oh yeah, these are like, it's the Hawlucha Pidgey like zone. Hawlucha Fletchling, if you wanted that one. Hawlucha Pidgey, Hawlucha Pidgey, yeah. I'll definitely test it out. Looking at these zones, there's a couple that I think would probably be good candidates. I'm sure someone will figure it out before me. It's probably the one near... It's probably the one near zone 18. Or I think it's 18. Is that 18 or 19? I think it's 19. It's this Hawlucha right here is probably the one. That's probably the one to try and overload. I could probably go try to do it right now, but I'm just... I feel like I'm so close on these. Oh, I didn't... Oh, yeah, I did. I showed you on the map. 0 and 1. 1 and 1. 2 and 1. 2 and 1. 2 and 1. What Hawlucha's goated? Did you just run into Area 19 after triggering the Hawlucha? No. Man, you know what? Maybe we say screw the Gibbles. Maybe we say screw Team Gible, Team Drillbur, and we go overload a Hawlucha just to confirm. Get a nice clip for Twitter or something. People will appreciate that. I think that was an 8-2. 8-2. 9-2. Maybe still 8-2. Ow. I was about to go to bed, but I need to see this happen. You know what, Inficario? You know what, Inficario? I don't think Skarmory would work because Skarmory doesn't share a spawner with any other species. Where did I say it was? Up here? Oh, that's the one across from Larvitar. Oh, we can go visit my Larvitar, guys. Oh, what's up, Droomish? Droomish. Everybody say hi to Droomish. Send subs. Send the Wobbuffet with the blanket on, waving. Droomish's Pog. We are Droomish fans. Nobody's sending the emote. I'll send the emote. Sad on you, subs. I know you're here. I know you got the emote. Loading shark? Where? What? With the mail glitch, can you do EVs? That's a yes, but it is some effort. Hello, Larvitar. He just lives here. We're waiting for a good Pokeball for him, and I gotta finish the video that he's related to. So, Larvitar does not get caught. The guy had a shark and he was just there. Oh, this guy? No, man, he's just hanging out. Don't worry about him. He catches all his Pokemon with plain old Pokeballs. Alright, Wait, reset my brain. All right, Hawlucha overload. Here we go. Here we go. How do we do this? I'm not doing it with Pidgey, that's for sure. We need to get a Hawlucha to spawn. So let me put the pin on the spawner. I'm praying this works. Oh, it'll work. You're in a Papa Hefe stream. If I tell you something probably works, it probably works. That's what I'm all about, dog. There's a Hawlucha. Perfect. Okay. Alright, let's mark his spawn. And get him Angies at us. Oh, he can cross this bridge, right? Come here, doofus. Oh, he can cross the bridge like a gangster. I didn't know he was dripped up like that. Oh, I'm gonna get messed up by the day night, actually. Oh, I appreciate that. Click the old subscribe button. Always good to see my number go up. Love a good number increase. Yeah, I'm gonna need a full day to do this. No, I gotta get him to spawn again. Out to 70. Into 50. There's my Hawlucha. No, I don't think it works with time-related spawns like Drampa and Furfru. And even if it did, they probably wouldn't spawn not during their, like, during the times when they're not allowed to spawn. So, dude, I love when he glides. I literally have never seen Hawlucha do that, by the way. That was like I've never, ever seen that. All right, he should hit his leash soon. Yeah. All right, so we save. And we quit. So what we've done is we've just broken Hawlucha's leash. So where his origin point used to be, where the pin is at, his new origin point is wherever he was when we saved, quit, and reloaded. And we're 51 units away, so we're going to lure him a little bit further. We want to get him to about like 60, 70 units away. So let's get him out to like here. I don't want to fall down that hole. Can I save yet? I want to be able to save soon. Hopefully he de-aggros. Nope. There we go. Save right here. Reset one more time. All right, so we've got our Hawlucha there. We've got our spawn point over there. Now we want to put a pin on where Hawlucha is. Which is right here. Yeah. And we want to get about 60-ish units away from that. So right about... Yup. Oh, we almost got burked. I think 65 will be good. So we'll save here. Reload. And then we go back to Hawlucha's spawner without despawning our original Hawlucha. Then we should be able to get a second spawn. If we don't, then we need to tweak our distances a little more. We did not. So we reset. I think I need to run the opposite way. I'm still too close to the spawner. How far is he from the spawner? Uh-oh, what happened? Oh no, Emolga's memeing on me. I didn't notice him. Where are you going? Brother! He's gone. Ooh. What is the right way to run here? I'm running out of building. I'm running out of building. Can I get over there? I don't want to despawn my Halucha. I might have to lure him to a different area. I mean, maybe this is far enough. How far am I from the spawner? 100? Ooh, that goes to 99. How far away is this? If I go over here. Halucha, come with me. This is also 100. 105. And I also think I despawned my Halucha. I did. Good afternoon from Malaysia? Whoa. Malaysian viewer? That's fire. That's fire. I could maybe get my distance long enough if I go over there, but I can't despawn my Halucha. And this is too close, I think. He's from South Dakota. Let's go like here. See if this is good enough. Perhaps. Two hours ahead of you? In Michigan? Let me reorient myself here. Oh, there's this building down here. Oh, that might be the wave, actually. Oh, I think I moved too far. Nope, my Halucha's still there. Cool, 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 cool. You used to live in Michigan? Nope. Michigan's cool. Almost everybody I know lives in Michigan. You can believe it. Okay, so this is not gonna work, but perhaps, ooh, if I can get Halucha to follow me over there. Hold on, bruh. Hold on. Halucha, follow me. I got an idea. Come on, friend. Come. Come, 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 come. Come, 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 come. Oh, you hit your radius. Break his leash. Looks like I have more space to run on that long building over there. I gotta get to like 120-ish away from the OG spawn point. And I need Halucha to be like right at the middle of those two. So come on, friend. Can we go further? Okay, we're 60. Let's get to like 70. Well, I guess I'll just go till his leash breaks. His leash should break soonish. Ooh, do I have to go across this bridge? I might. Could be dangerous. There we go. I'm gonna let him get a little closer. About there. 844544? Cow. Is that a keeper? Nah, it can't be. Even quad of the same number, you're not keeping it, are you? It's so close. You're gonna get the TID of your dreams someday, man. Halucha is suspended in the air. Okay. There's a fat Dratini around here somewhere. I'm about 109 away. I think this will work. Let's save here. Cow is resetting for a good TID that Cow likes. All right, I think I'm far enough. Let's see if we can get a second spawn now. That was a crazy save. Oh, it doesn't really matter. It's only for, like, vanity purposes. Nope, still not far enough. So perhaps we climb this building. And then this building lets us get... No, that's only 106. Ooh, if I jump over there, am I going to be able to make the jump back? I think so. I'm going to do it. Abiski. There we go. We're at 120 now. That looks good. How far are we from Halucha's origin point? He's like... When does he stop? Right there? 52? Yeah, we'll go out to like... 62? 63? We'll go right there. Alright, now we should be able to get another spawn. This seems like ideal. A little bit of finagling, but... These extra spawns on Totodile is a blessing? Dude, I told you. I told you this overflow is... The overload glitch is, like, sweet. Taking notes, taking notes. I got lost. Where's my Halucha? There he is. That is gonna be a tricky jump. Can I make that jump? That jump seems, like, super insane. I gotta trust. Trust in the roto! We made it. Oh, we got another Halucha. Okay. So now we got a second Halucha. And we gotta lure him over to where our other one is. But without despawning our other one. So we can go about here. He didn't go. Oh, he disappeared. Oh no, he's still there. He's still there. He's still there. Where's the OG? Where's the new one? There he is. Hey, dingus. I don't want to murder him, actually. I need something weaker. Go to gamers. Chicken 65 can do this. Chicken 65. Hit him with a steel wing. That should be fine, right? There you go. Now he's upset. Now he should chase us. Let's go, buddy. Okay. Oh, he said screw you. He did not want to chase. I feel like soft resetting method is a scam for Zone 20. I mean, people are doing it. There's a chance that maybe, like, you're not soft resetting from a not good enough spot. But, like, it works. It definitely works. Let's go, doofus. Cross the gap. Cross the gap. That's a good boy. You're gonna hit your leash. Yep. Save. Get Angies with me, please. Let's get the other one over here. Ow. Okay, I need you to deleash, please. Oh my god. They're on my ass. They're on my ass. I need him to chill. I need him to chill. Okay, they're pretty far. That's it. Bang! Okay. We reset again. It feels like when time is spent in-game, the shiny rate increases. Is bench the most efficient way of resetting the 20 once you have it set up? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe like fly spam, then run. So now that we have these two Gugas here, I have to go back to my other spot. I have to go over here. And then put my pin back down. Been fly spamming and nada? I think that's just I think that's just the way it goes. Okay, we save here. Reset. And now I think we should be able to get a third spawn. I could also just maybe go hit the bench. So this part is the oh no, did I murk one? Did I kill one of my Haluchas? Oh no. Oh no, I think I went too far. One of my Haluchas is gone. I don't see him. Oh no, did I brick it? Man, that's the danger. If he goes away 70, if he goes too far. But we might be okay. We might have already overloaded the spawner. I have the shiny charm and I've been farming Charmander before this method was widely known. Like you were using this method and getting it, or you were just, or you've just been doing Charmander without the method and now you have the method, so it's hopefully more efficient. Okay, we got Pidgey over here this time. I don't love getting Pidgey over here. I would like another Hawlucha, please. Or I could maybe just let this Hawlucha KO me. Let's, 1 second. Or maybe just run. Let me try despawning our Hawlucha over there. And maybe we just get a second spawn immediately because we already overloaded it. No, you're good. Oh, we got two. You see that? Oh, hold on. I thought I did. I saw Pidgey. Wait. Yeah. We got Pidgey and Hawlucha. We got two spawns here. This is officially overloaded. So even though we lost that one Hawlucha, we got it far enough that the overload worked. So now, every time we use this bench... Oh, this is benchable too, I'm pretty sure. What? No, use the bench. Every time we use this bench, we should get Hawlucha and Pidgey. Hawlucha Pidgey? Alpha Halucha? I don't see the Pidgey. Did we lose Pidge? Oh no, he's over there. He's just chilling. What do you think of the game Pokemon Fusions? Have you tried it? No, I never played it. It seemed kind of like a gimmick, but, you know, if I was a kid, I would have played it. That was some shit that I wanted when I was a kid, but nowadays it's like, ROM hacks don't really turn my gears. Alpha Halucha? Low-key, soft reset might be faster for these. But the day-night skip is so freaking long. Let me like, let's see, the spawner is right here. So let me find like the 70 point. We'll despawn them. They're gone. And then we get to like 50. Oh, nope. That was too far. Pidgey? So like here. We save. I think you can just bench them, TBH, and it won't be a problem. But just in case, you might have to soft reset. It might be comparable. They're over. Let's see if they're still overloaded. Nope. I killed my overload. I broke it. It's broke. I think it's because they like... I despawned both of them and then only respawned one. And that like reset the spawner. So I broke it. Might be. It's probably bench. The bench is probably more effective than run back. How do you soft reset? You just close and reopen. I think the bench is probably better, if I'm being honest. I don't think you'll ever lose the spawns when you bench because you're despawning and respawning both of them at the same time. That's probably the safest way. The bench is a little boring, but you get 100% Halucha, so... Man, now I gotta do it again. I kind of want to do it again, too, just because... Pidgey. Do you think the DLC will add stuff outside the city to explore? Goodness, I hope so. I want more areas to explore in this game so bad. I like the city, don't get me wrong. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, where am I going? I just, you know. More of this game? Yes, please. I'm a fan. If you can't tell, unless they patch out all the fun shit, I am a fan of this game. Okay, so now we gotta do the cheese again. Let's see if we can get this more consistent. So, more consistent Halucha setup. Anger the Halucha. Have him follow me. You just need to get close enough. Your camera does not need to see them. Halucha, please follow me. Come on, buddy. You can do it. I've seen you cross this gap. You have the skills. Glide, my son. Yo, Xavier, thanks for the gifted member. Oh, I don't even have a sound alert for gifted memberships? We gotta deal with that. Yo, thank you so much. Alert box. Filter events. Wait. Oh, I'm on Twitch. I gotta switch to my YouTube. YouTube. Alert box. YouTube. Members. Add variation. Current settings. Gift member. Event. Condition. Oh, dude, they changed the frickin'... I gotta head to bed, but I'll catch up if you decide to clip this later. Yeah, I'm gonna try it one more time and get it a little better. Why does filter events? Why does Streamlabs? What the fuck? I want to show gratefulness. Oh, you were the one that gifted. Oh, well, I appreciate that. I don't know why it used your old one, but still. Streamlabs, what is going on? Follows, subscriptions, sub, gift sub, YouTube, members, and then it doesn't even like, it doesn't it lets me do a test for it, but it doesn't let me change it. All right, I'm gonna have to figure this out at another point. I don't know why it's being so stupid, but it should literally just be there. As an option. I feel like I'm being trolled. You fixed your name? Hey, thank you very much. I don't understand why gifted member doesn't show up as one of my options, even though... Oh? Wait. I might have found it. Nope. This is so annoying. Bro, this interface is so ass. Why do you only have 3 listed? Alright, I'm giving up. Giving up on that. We'll fix that another time. Oh my god, I got my shiny. Whoa, Kevin! Wait, Kevin no, okay, Kevin's not real. Kevin's the fake test membership. I about pooped my pants. Congratulations on your shiny Charmander, by the way. That's awesome. Whoa. There's some text. Dude, don't worry about Kevin. Kevin is a bot. That was just from me trying to test it. Okay. Let's get Hawlucha set up. So, we anger Hawlucha. We get him to follow us. Cross the bridge. Get him to cross the bridge. Let's go, idiot. Or do you want to do Charizard X or Charizard Y? They're both great in online. I'm a Charizard Y fan, but Charizard X, realistically, is probably like the better. Fire Dragon's just a very good type. Bro, Kevin, it has taken over the thing. Yeah, attack for Zard X, special attack for Zard Y. Depends on which, it really just depends which one you like more. Alright, that should be far enough. What if that was like 2 hours, any shoddy luck? No. I did delete a Machop. Kevin sweet, baby! So now, let me put my pin on Hawlucha. Should be good. Then I gotta climb this. And then I gotta do this jump. And then I want to get to like 60 something, 65. Save right here. How are the tests going? Pretty good. We're about to, I've already set up, I've already gotten Dratini and Dragonair to work. I've gotten this Halucha to work, but I burgered it, so I gotta set it up again. I got guaranteed Gible spawns in Area 8 to work. If you see the count down there for Team Gible versus Team Drillbur, normally Gible is an 8% spawn rate. I got it up to like a 25% spawn rate. I haven't done Chessbin yet, but I heard that Chessbin works, and I think Panfro Games has a YouTube video guide on how to set up Chessbin. And then I've had people confirm that Bulbasaur, Chikorita, Totodile, and Squirtle also work. So things are going well. And these are all pretty good spawns. You think it'd work with Avalugg in Zone 12? No, I don't think so, because Avalugg is a single spawn. The only spawns where it really is useful are when a single spawner has 2 potential spawns. Like, this Halucha spawn can be Halucha or Pidgey, and by setting it up, like, see, we got our second Halucha here. Oh no, did I despawn my other one? No, we're good. By setting it up, you make it so you get 100% Halucha instead of, like, whatever the percentage is on Halucha versus Pidgey. You'll get a Halucha and a Pidgey every time. I might do a video on Chikorita and Totodile, but it's basically the same as Charmander, just at a different door. No, it doesn't have to be inside a wild zone. It can just be out in the world like this. I'll show you the Dratini after I get this set up again. Let me get him. Let me get this guy. Will the game read it as a duplicate? No. The point is that it spawns... We're tricking the spawner that's supposed to only spawn Halucha sometimes and Pidgey sometimes into spawning both of its spawns at the same time. The other Halucha aggroed me. There we go. Your essay is due in 10 minutes? Yo, finish it! And don't you dare tell me that you're chat GPTing it. I might ban you if you tell me you're chat GPTing it. Do your work. Yeah, I did. I got an alpha Dratini up there, and that's how I tricked it into dupling the spawn. And then so it's a Dratini and a Dragonair on top of the roof. I'll show it off here in a second. I gotta get this Halucha to cooperate, and then come on. There he goes. There we go. He bailed. He literally dipped. Hell yeah. Good luck on your chest spin. I believe in you. Halucha, come with me. Dude, he is being difficult. Come over here. My brother in Christ. Follow the leader. Oh, dude, the other one is on my ass now. They're like awkwardly apart. In your Charmander video, why did you switch to the other side when you got the 5 spawns closed at the door? Because of the spawner locations. So there's 2 spawners, one with 4 spawns and one with 3 spawns. The one with 4 spawns seems to work better at the door that I used for the first 4. And the one with 3 spawns seems to work better at the door I used for the last 3. It's not necessarily that it's impossible to use the other door, but it just seemed to work better after many hours of testing. Brother, you're still live. I've been to whole ass bed. Good morning. Hello. I am indeed still live, apparently. I didn't even realize that it had been that long. I hope I made a lot of money during my 8-hour workday here on stream. I don't actually know how much money I've made. I hope it's a lot. Dude, this other Halucha is being a pain in the butt. Should be told, if I bench, do they just spawn? I might already have it overloaded, low-key. Well, it's not just about the drop points, it's also about the available species. Oh, we got it overloaded. It's Pidgey and Halucha. Check it out. So we should be able to get 100. Let me do a quick little macro setup, and then we can. Let's see. Hold. Down. A. Yeah, it's not just the drop points. It also has to have the available species. There's only 2 available species there, Dratini and Dragonair, so. Am I still getting both? Yep, Hall didn't have my camera correct. I'm finished. Now I'm going to watch you until I pass out. W. I wish I could see them when I do the bench. Guess I just gotta trust it. I could probably just AFK bench these guys. Oh, I fucked it up. Get the camera just right. Let it hold. No. It's definitely late. Hold. Okay. There we go. Now we should be good. And this one should just AFK without ever breaking because both of them are in the radius of the bench. Why are you not looping? There we go. Now it should. What's up, Cal? Any good IDs? How goes the turbo benching? I literally just... Alright, let's do a couple rounds of Gible and Drillbur. Yeah, you can bench as long as you're outside of their radius, and it shouldn't mess up their spawns. All right, we're approaching a full 8 hours of streaming. We might be okay. We might be okay. My YouTube won't play, so now I'm here. Hello. Welcome to the other side. And you hit me with a prime? Insta prime? Dude. That helps a ton. 1-0, 2-0, 3-0, 3-1, 4-1. Uh, 4-2. 5 and 2. 5 and 3. 6 and 3. 7 and 3. 8 and 3. I think that's all my holes. Alright, I think we're still good on... I think I didn't break my gibbles. My stream is my stream not looking 60 FPS to any of you? No, maybe it's fun. I think my thing was lagging a little bit, but I think we're alright. It still looks a little choppy to me. OBS might be like... OBS might be past its prime. 1-0, 2-0. 2-1. 3-1. 4-1. Oh shit! 4 and 2, 4 and 3, 5 and 3, 6 and 3, 7 and 3, 8 and 3. It could just be my stream preview. Hold on, let me do a deactivate, activate. Oh yeah, that looks better. Yeah, I think my stream preview just been open for too long. It was happening for me too. It should be better now. It looks better to me now. Oh my god, the gibbles. I mean, really, it sparkles before you open the hole, right? Like, I could just be running in here, doing a quick, like, sparkle check, general, like I don't have to actually check them now that I know I'm getting gibbles and whatever's, right? I really would not want to miss one, but I feel like as long as I get generally close to the thing... just a couple more. Just a couple more. Maybe we do some Alpha Charmander resets just for the memes. Huh? Or we'll go counterclockwise bit. I don't know. Might be time for me to get the shiny charm, guys. This full odds bit? I never have been a full odds gamer. And now that we're doing soft resets because it's more optimal than being bench made. Shiny charm is indeed OP. I can agree with that. Yeah. I'm kind of pissed about the Machop, low-key. I check all these Gibles and all these Drillburs, and all I get is a Machop that I send to the Shadow Realm. Because making Alpha Drillbur dig out of this zone is like the most insanely hacker stuff you've ever done in your life. Gibble. Drillbur. Mickey mousing time? Who's Mickeying who's mouse? Not me. A double Gibble. Is it possible to shiny hunt using that get any gift Pokemon in your Fire and Leaf Green Ace video? Yeah, 100%. It just rolls off normal method 1 RNG, so it has just standard 1 in 8192 full odds. You can just mash, fill up your boxes, check them, repeat. Eric Persborowski? How close was I? When I bench reset in 20, my 6 spawns dropped to 5 after around 10 bench resets. Yeah. That's how it is. It's like benching for that, like it does not keep the spawns around. And you just have to like close your game and reset back to your save when you had all the spawns. Those spawns are kind of fragile. They don't stick around like the alphas in the middle do. That's why I recommend soft resetting is the best way to hunt them. That way you keep your 7 spawns. You can't AFK them that way, but you know, that's how it is. It's not an AFK friendly situation. It's for the grinders, for the gamers, for the people with a controller in their hands. Do I have Shiny Charm? Nope. I haven't had enough time. And by not had enough time, I mean I've definitely had the time, I just haven't been using it efficiently. And instead, I'm doing nonsense like this. Six hours with 6 spawns. Shiny Charm and nothing at all. That's crazy. Tons of people have gotten it. Are you sure you're saved far enough away? Are you for sure you're getting you did 8 hours and you just got Hippo? Are you sure you're getting fresh spawns for all 7? Yeah, make sure you're definitely far enough away from those bad boys. Playing for 40 hours, none at all. 100 Death Fresh, just bad luck. Yeah. I mean, I know people that have gotten like 6 Charmanders and multiple Hippos, you know, Tepigs, all that stuff. So like, That's how it be. People are too accustomed to the AFK. The ease of AFKing has polluted the minds of the youth. The spawns are changing each time, alphas and stuff rotating through. Yeah. It might just be bad luck. Oh, we made it to 8 hours. W? Yeah, you should. I mean, it's tricky. I mean, there's a reason that video took me like 5 hours to make, and even though it's only 30 minutes, like, if you guys saw the number of attempts where I like got stuck and just decided to start from scratch again to get all 7, it would be more obvious as to why it's a pain in the ass. It should have been clear from my demeanor by the time I got to the end how much of a pain in the ass it was, but I mean, I was out here saying stuff like collect all 7 Dragon Balls, collect all 7 Chaos Emeralds, collect all 7 of Bilbo's Baggins. I was saying some dumb shit. I tried to keep as much of my nonsense babble as possible because I thought it was kind of funny. My brain short-circuited and all I could do was say T-Pig. And I was so committed to the T-Pig bit, I just decided his name is T-Pig now. Pass go and collect $200. That's what I'm saying, man. Dude, we got a lot of Gibbles this time. This was a Gibble heavy run. T-Pig is technically correct because it is a play on the word of tepid. You mean Tepig is correct. T-Pig, I justified T-Pig as teacup pig. But it's, I mean, it's definitely Tepig. Like, if I'm like going by the letter of the law, it's Tepig. But the T-Pig is funny. That's my boy T-Pig. T-Piggins. When I get my shiny Tepig, I'm literally naming him T-Piggins. Yeah, T-Piggins. It's probably T.space Piggins. Alright. Last round of Gibbles. Then we're going to go do a couple quick checks on the Dratini and the Dragonair. And then we're going to do a couple checks on the Charmander spot because I'm sick. And then I actually probably should call it. I feel like we're due. I know we got a shiny Fletchling during the stream today. And we also got a shiny Machop that we sent to the Shadow Realm. But I feel like we're due, man. Indeed. Mail glitch in super busted and goated. That's facts. We'll be back to Gen 3 soon enough. You can't keep me away from Gen 3 forever, man. Dude, I've held, like, average viewers this entire stream, like, somewhere between 150 and 250 the entire time on YouTube. I cannot wait to see the analytics tomorrow. But the crazy thing about it, chat revenue, $10. I received one $10 super chat on YouTube, and that is it. I kind of got rolled. YouTube does not, they were not paying. Still, though, this was a fun stream. We learned a lot. Making bank for real? Yeah, I don't know if I'd call that making bank. Twitch side, I had a lot of good support, though. I got a lot of primes. Got a couple gifties. Got a couple bits. And we discovered a lot of stuff. We made some good progress. $10, I'm jealous. I demanded people give you money. Dude, I've actually been pretty good about plugging it this time. Usually I'm like terrible at remembering to plug. But this time I was plugging the stream. But YouTube side was not in the mood to become a member. That's okay. They can't all be crazy streams where I get like 100 subs. But man, could you imagine? 100 subs? Should go crazy. Alright, do we still have 7 spawns over here? God, I hope so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't monetize my streams because of my visa situation, but my friends who are also on multiple channels say Twitch has the smaller viewership but uses the better financial returns. Yeah, that's why I stream on both. I mean, there's no reason not to stream on both. Ooh, man, could you imagine if that Alpha Charmander shined? I think I would have exploded. I think I would have actually, like, screamed like Gotenks did when Majin Buu trapped him in the hyperbolic time chamber. I would have tore a hole in space, and my future wife would have been on the other side. Yo, how'd you meet your wife? I got a shiny Alpha Charmander after an 8-hour stream. And I screamed so loud a portal opened up that just led me to her, and we were soulmates. Tell me that shit doesn't go hard. My sleep will need me. I'm not going to sleep yet. I mean, we're near the end here. Don't you worry. All right, we'll do one more. One more for the Manders. Then we're gonna do a couple checks on Dratini. T. Piggins? Oh, T. Piggins would go hard. If I get a T. Piggins right now, that would also... that would pop off. Oh, man, another Alpha Charmander? How many hours do you think you've got since the game came out? Like, actual gameplay hours? Or are we counting AFK Bob controller hours? Does this man ever sleep? Yeah. I slept from like 9 p.m. yesterday until like 11 a.m. And then I've been up since then. I slept for like a good... well, I guess it wasn't really 11 a.m. because I woke up for a couple hours in the middle of the night. And then there was the time change. So I don't really know. I think I got like 10 hours of sleep last night. Maybe 12. I was up for like 26 hours or whatever before I finally passed out. But hey, we got it. I got something to test, man. I love having stuff to test. The shit that I live for. Oh, come on! Stop taunting me with this! I've gotten so many Alpha Manders, dude. That might be the most Alpha Charmanders back-to-back I've ever seen. Right now, Alpha Charmander would be the best thing for me to get, but I was also doing some Gible, some Drillbur. Found any more useful applications in your testing? Yeah, we got... I showed off Dratini and Dragonair today, so you can double up a Dratini spawn to also give you Dragonair. I did Hawlucha a little bit earlier, so you get 100% Hawlucha spawn instead of like Hawlucha / Pidgey most of the time. I was able to get the Gible spawn rate in Area 8 up from 8% to like 25%. That's what that Team Gible, Team Drillbur thing is down there. People got Chespin working. People got Totodile and Squirtle working. People got Chikorita and Bulbasaur working. Shiny wise, all I've gotten today is a Fletchling and a Machop that I sent to the Shadow Realm because it interrupted my Gible and Drillbur hunt. So no hits. It's almost like I need to finish getting the Shiny Charm. That's how it be, man. No, this Jubilife remix is hidden. Alright, last one of the Manders, then I'm going to check the Dratinis. And then maybe we write up a tweet. We write up a tweet summarizing all the stuff that we found today. Swear to God, I'm gonna get off. I feel like I've been saying I'm gonna get off for like 40 minutes, but... Dude, I'm just addicted to the game right now. Oh, purple? A purple that I haven't gotten? One more, for real. Just one more, man. Just one more. Have that grind set mentality? I mean, I really have the grind set mentality because I have momentum right now. Momentum is like the most powerful thing in my toolkit, low-key. When I have momentum, I'm a monster. When I have no momentum, I'm a potato. What rank am I in the game? I'm Infinity A rank many times over. I've been playing quite a bit of PvP. I have an entire like second channel where Blissey and I do PvP stuff, so. The showdown vids on bottle caps for peak. In the story? I'm done with the story. I've completed the story. I've literally beaten the story twice over. Just got the D rank. You're almost done. Now, we'll get back to showdown sometime on no bottle caps. I go through phases with battling. It's like, I'm not one of those people that like, all I do is battle, obviously. Because if I was, I'd be making battling videos all the time. I just like, sometimes I just get in the mood, and then I hit the ladder hard for like a month, and then I just like, let it sit, and then, you know, let the juice build up again, and then come back. That seems to be the healthiest way for me to play competitive Pokemon. If I play it too much, I just get like down in the dumps. And I just take it too seriously, and it like messes with my mental. I gotta keep it light, keep it fun. And then once I notice it stops being fun and I start grinding it like degen, I just go, you know, maybe do something else for a little bit, buddy. Yeah, fighting games the same way. Like, I'll play a fighting game for like a month or two, and then I gotta like, I can't just like grind ranked over and over again. Dang. The Dratinis are not hitting. The Dratinis are in fact not hitting. Oh. Not what I wanted. I want to do one more. Okay, one more. Okay, one more. I'm a sicko! My brain is fucked. I closed it. Wait, I closed the game. Guys, we might be done. I think I broke the loop. Hold on. I think I broke the loop. Wait. Wait. Okay, now we broke the loop. Guys, I'm going to bed. I did one more for the fans. I love you all. Thank you for watching. This was a good ass stream. I will talk to you soon. Bye.